my dudes? How you doing? We are back with some more Arknights and Stultifera Navis rerun. I didn't get to read this last year. I got to do like the stages, but I did not get to read it. For the sake of the event, I'll probably do the stages again, you know? And we'll just go like about this like that. So that should be the plan. So thank you very much for everybody that's going to be watching, whether you're watching live or after the stream's over. Thank you very much, you know. We just finished up, we did chapter 12, and we finished up Lone Trail after that. Which Lone Trail was very good. It was long as hell though. Jesus, man, I don't want to read an event that long in a long time. Okay. Holiak, I'm sick and tired of hearing your dialogue. You're getting switched out. Every time I'm on this main menu, you be saying the same thing to me. You're getting swapped. You're getting swapped right now. Let's see. I'll put in like Mumu or something. Just switch it up.
So you're saying I have the right to decide your schedule and itinerary?
Okay, let me get chat real quick.
Whatever I write in this memo book, Doctor, you've got to do. Wowie! Too late for regrets now.
No regrets, see. Okay. There's your ASMR. You said this is a pretty early stream for you, isn't it? I'm so used to streaming at this time. We're within this range of it being late. It's sort of concerning. A bunch of those Lone Trail streams were around this time. Or not if later. And the Limbus streams were freaking late as hell. It's like this is the time that I'm just awake. And if I'm awake, I like to be productive. So if I have time of where I could be doing a stream, recording a video or something, I'm gonna do it. So that's why we here. And I had this stream scheduled like 3 hours in advance, at least, you know. At least. But we here, so we gonna do the damn thing. You said yeah, too early. Yeah, didn't you say you're at a Christmas party or something? I mean, hopefully the party's going well, my dude. Or you had a good time. But yeah, the streams around this time seem to have been doing... They've been doing good. They actually have been doing well, so I mean, hey. If it works, I mean, it works, right? That is the good thing. Okay, let me just move my freaking PlayStation controller. I don't need that for this. And it's... I'll switch over the screen in a sec. Boom. Okay. Alright. Stultifera Navis. Wait, operation ends in 5 days? Huh? I got 5 days to read this? God help me. 5 days? Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way. 5 days. I gotta get these other Lumen freaking tokens. Because I didn't get them the first time. Oh, Jesus. You gotta be kidding me. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? I don't even know how long this event is, bro. Like, the amount of words, all that crap. A lot of menus. Oh, this is that. I remember that. Okay, I don't even think I got to do the EX stages, did I? That's what these are? Nope. I'll have to do those. Stultifera Navis. Lost memory fragments. Excuse me? Are these the... Wait. What the hell is this? Oh, Lord. Oh, this is gonna be something. He said, yes, Stultifera Navis. We seek the Flying Dutchman. This event has a bunch of story stages scattered about, so you're gonna be confused where to start. You recommend you go from public affairs and archive. Going to the map would be rather confusing as there's a lot of story stages with no indication. So you want me to read it from the archive? Oh lord. Let me just see what you're talking about real quick. Oh dear. Oh dear. I never click on this archive screen. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I even have any idea where to go. The event drops a lot of elite materials. Okay. Because over here it's like straightforward. Alright. Excuse me. Here we are. Ah, like this. Okay. So basically what you're telling me is I'll have to read and then I'll have to read again and then I'll go to the event, go click on the map for the stage and then come back to this and then read it. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh boy. Okay. A few extra steps. Okay. All right. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Interlude. Gran Faro. Seaside town are a rare sight these days. Rhodes Islanders, Iberians, and even alive until sunset all gather here, ayo. A storm is brewing. Ah, yes, can't get enough of freaking Seaborn. Can't say I miss them. Alright, here we go. I should be used to reading by this point after all the reading I had to do in freaking Lone Trail, right? Don't expect a bunch of accents from me. I got 5 days to read this. I ain't cooking my voice. But, yeah. Here we go. You said I could screenshot the segment to know the order, and I could go to the actual event. Might do that, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Let me just get through this part first. Alright, Terra, the land, these lands, the nations across the world. These terms and the language around them flow in widespread use only because of how narrow they actually are. Has there ever been some majestic language of the ancient past that could describe everything between heaven and earth? Okay, it should have been like heaven and earth. That should have been like that. Anyways, where we put into words the everything we might encounter in our day-to-day lives. A grandiose term encompassing the earth, the sky, and even the seas of which the landbound nations know so little. A single word to narrate millennia of life's progress. Where among the collective mind of mankind is such a word count? Oh, this dude. Ah, okay. I'm sure you know the answer yourself. Man, Cal, I see you like every event, huh? Okay, and maybe not every event, but a lot of them. Alright, I know quite a bit myself, yet I still find myself asking, day after day. No man may truly escape the unknown, and the unknown will forever torment mankind. Also, since there's only 5 days on this event, I have to think about how I'm going to go about this with how many stages I'm going to do per day. Because I'm probably going to knock this out like boom, 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 like that. Just 3 in a row, and just get it out. Maybe 4, and then 2, because what is there, 10 stages? I think I could probably manage something like that. Ancient Sarkaz language, Alma, world. And here I thought you would go with the Sargonian word, Alam. The same idea, I think. Yours was a Sarkaz language? It was. Strange, you're a feline who calls herself a doctor, yet your first instinct is to use the devil's tongue. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remain the same. Yeah, it's a rerun, so a shorter runtime. Yeah, I was like, damn, 5 days is freaking crazy. But yeah, it's a rerun. And give me 1 sec. I just remembered that I could post the link to this stream in the official Arknights server. I did that for the other streams too. Let me just put that link over there. You know, you never know. Okay, there we go. It's over there too. Now we continue. I just gotta get chat back up and then we continue. Okay. Language will not change its essence for such trifles. Language, Now look here, Cal. A well. Also, the length of this event, is this a long event or like a medium-sized event? I know there's no way this is short, right? So is it like a medium length, or is this gonna be like a hot minute thing? Do you know how to draw water from it? Do you know how the Iberians used these blue cornerstones to build their houses? If the Iberian nobility hadn't let their pride go to their heads, the ocean would surely have made the nation an impenetrable fortress. The well is deep, and we're very close to the shore. Look, it hasn't dried yet. This is a false sun inside. We should be on our way, sir. The elderly man does not answer her. He simply picks up a small rock in silence. The rock could not be more commonplace, with no particular reason to fiddle with, yet, as though absorbed in the sensation of the sea breeze on his skin, he continues to gaze at the bottom of the well. Cal doesn't push the issue. She silently waits for the man in front of her to answer. She sees that the clouds are moving. The winds are strong. There is no rush, Cal. There is no rush. We have ample time for rest. No matter the arrangements you've made. If I dropped this rock into the well, how long would it take for us to hear the splash? About 5 to 6 seconds. Even the most simple Iberian knows how to make use of the sea, knowledge that went into this deep coastal well. And yet, a Victorian farmer or Colombian worker might not even know what the vast sea looks like. Cal, how many questions have I asked you on our journey so far? The old man holds his arm out, the rock still in his palm, then he lets go, sending it tumbling downward. Despite its rapid descent, the two of them lock their eyes onto it, yet without adequate sunlight, they soon find themselves unable to follow its trek into the depths. It has been about 2, perhaps 3 seconds. Nothing but silence shrouds the two of them. Even the wind has come to a halt. How quiet, Cal thinks to herself. How quiet indeed. The quiet sound echoes through the well's walls, as though reminding them that the brief moment lasting but a few seconds, all the lands are still. 123. Quite a bewitching number. 123 questions, 123 years. The Inquisition boasts not a single inquisitor older than me. Most have died in battle, a few of old age, and even fewer gave into cowardice during their endless ordeal. It did not end very well for them. I've experienced all there is of Iberia. I've seen its fleets setting sail and heard the Victorian envoys quivering. It was a rude awakening when the profound silence destroyed our nation. My countrymen are still drowning in their hatred for the disaster, and confused over the loss of their dream. Liberi don't live long lives. Even the Liberi elders, the oldest and the healthiest of them, are unable to shoulder Iberia's present calamity. Your age is a miracle, one forged by the Inquisition, and which also grants you an unprecedented sense of devotion. In that era, when both glory and ideology began to crumble, you and the earliest Inquisition members were revered as saints. Saints, a title for those who once served as a guiding beacon for mankind. But just like firewood, it's become nothing but ashes. I watched the seasons cycle by 123 times, yet it seems only the cold winters have left their mark on me. I've seen so many truths with my own eyes, yet can never recall the sight of spring. You said, ooh, we at Old Well? Yeah, we at the well right now. But how you doing, terrible? That's a funny question, how you doing, terrible? It sounds like I'm just... Anyways, Cal. The look in the old man's eyes changes. Faith is a language, and prayers can pave roads. At this very moment, the nation of Iberia, or perhaps an existence beyond that, is caressing its chin, examining the wind speed. So far, I've lived 123 years. Jesus. I've asked you 123 questions based on my personal experiences. Nonetheless, you answered each and every one. You know everything that I know. Man is making progress, and new secrets will forever emerge, yet our knowledge will never be able to overcome that wall we call the known. Regardless, the enemy we face belongs to the other side of that wall and the dark forest that lies beyond. Okay, so Stultifera Navis should be shorter than Lone Trail by roughly 27%. I'll take it. That's almost 30% shorter than Lone Trail. I will take it. That's fine with me. I mean, I knew obviously it was going to be shorter because Lone Trail's like the longest one, but hey, almost 30%. That's cool with me. Alright, and you, Cal, do you belong to our side of the wall or to the depths of that forest? There we go. You said, I'm too late to see the old well. I mean, we're still by the well, don't worry, but how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Blue smiling face. It's funny, because with the... like, the way that I have my chat, like, where it's the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat mesh together, right? When somebody puts those dank YouTube emotes, it doesn't even show the emotes. It just says the name of it over and over again if you put it more than once. So... if I look over at my actual screen, though, then I can see the emote on the screen. Alright, you might even know the number of leaves on its trees. What a terrifying woman. Make no mistakes, the saints of Iberia remain the pinnacle that humanity could reach, yet you've exceeded that, marking you as inhumane. Or inhuman. Inhumane, yeah. Alright, perhaps you've extended your life with special arts. Perhaps you've inherited some kind of ancient identity. Perhaps you possess a soul that had great ambitions. Perhaps your bones are so old they're about to turn to dust, Cal. Even if our faith is only a lie built atop ideology, we nevertheless once held on to it firmly. What is truly saddening, though, is that when old age finally bests us all, we will not have yet managed to solve our problems. Well, those of us who have bested old age via Oranginium arts or other means will only come to fear endless suffering at the hands of our enemies. When did Aegir become such a unknown terror to Iberia? How could an unarmed child so easily accept the help of a stranger brandishing a weapon? What if that child were about to drown? Then we would still require proof. Is Aegir's current situation really as you say? Can the Seaborn and their source truly be defeated? No, the Seaborn always come back, brother. But I'm doing good, Odoron. How are you? If you cannot back up these claims, then Iberia will not trust you. I will not trust you. Before I die, you must prove it all to Iberia. Excuse me. Otherwise, the seawater will quench the flame of civilization. Before the other nations can prepare, they will swarm past Iberia and tear this world apart. Perhaps this too, the refutation of Terran civilization, is itself a part of their survival of the fittest mindset. Or perhaps there is nothing inherently different between us and them. You doing good? Thanks. So that's good to hear. Good. You said also Stultifera Navis is better segmented because it has a bunch of story-only nodes. Okay. Who the hell are you, Dan? Dan, you low-key look terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I would see you in my nightmares, and I'd be like, I wake up being shook. You kind of scary. Alright, I said us? The us is here? Huh? You said also better segmented? I'm not sure, because the UI is a mess. You know, that UI is crazy for this event. Stuff is, like, all over the place. You said, hello, it's been a while, okay? My small brain attention span can't watch more than 6 streamers, so I get headaches if I take in too much info. Same happened when I read Lone Trail. Hey, it's all good, Christmas. Welcome back. Hopefully all is well. It is all good. Yeah, Lone Trail was, oh my god, was a lot. So much dialogue. But it was enjoyable. But good god. A seaside town, huh? Relaxed but gloomy. Quiet but bustling. A lively place, but with danger and mystery around every corner. Just a place to get us in that creative groove. What do you girls say? Damn! Frost? Kinda bad, though. Riffs lightheartedly. Oh, yeah, this is... I forgot the name of their group. Don't tell me. They said the name earlier. What was it called? I forgot the name of the group. Okay, I don't remember. Alright, somebody just tell me. Alright, chat, you know my memory be cooked. God. I thought I was going to remember the name, but I don't remember the name. Alright, the shore's got an unsettling vibe. Thank you. Okay, Okay, so alive until sunset. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's opposite of Dead by Daylight. Alive until sunset. That is funny. Alright, the shore's got an unsettling vibe. I could already smell all that stuff that I'd rather not. I really don't think we should be visiting the waterfront so carelessly. Does it matter if we could find inspiration? Well, does it matter? I mean, if we could find inspiration, come on. Look how fired up it is. Okay, fired up about it. Dan is. There you go. Riffs depressingly. Time to find our muse. Right. It's a good chance. I can't believe we're actually looking to that messed up ocean for inspiration now. Yeah, which is exactly why it's a fresh new vibe. Bro said fish people, huh? Listen. Some of their designs are they look good. I can't deny it. Alright, took the words out of my mouth. I mean, this design right here, yeah. Riff's in agreement. Well, should we split up then? I could take our luggage to the hotel on my own. Alright, I'll be checking out stuff out over there. All by yourself? I'm glad someone's worrying. Just don't forget, we're playing with fire here. So, where's the hotel? That reminds me, how did a small town like this get itself a hotel anyways? Do people even come here? They need to make a living somehow. Right, no living, no music. Riffs. Okay, you just riff this, riff that, okay. You said, yeah, Stultifera Navis was meant to be played as you read the story. If you rush the stages, then read the story, you're screwed. Yeah, no, that's what happened. Because I literally had to rush through the stages, and then I went on vacation. So I was gone for a little bit last year. Alright, the sea. We're back. We're so back. Yeah. Can't wait. Hey! Okay. Lumen. So yeah, your name is Jordy. Or Jordi, however you want to say it. Excuse me? Can I get past? Oh, Elysium. My guy. Oh, sure, no problem. Have you been sitting in the chapel again, Mr. Elysium. Sorry, we've run into each other several times already. Don't worry about it. The name Elysium isn't very common here. Our boy. Looking clean. Actually, someone as smoking hot. Actually, someone as smoking hot as me has to be a rare sight in Iberia to begin with, right? I don't know about that. But someone as confident as you, maybe. Right. It took spending some time here to realize that the place that I've always called home doesn't really feel like home. Are you still waiting for someone here, Mr. Elysium? It's already been several days, hasn't it? Not like I have a choice. That's just how things are in my line of work. Besides, I'd rather hang out in some comfort here than in primeval forest infested with bugs and Oranginia. Blah. There we go. Sorry, chat. You said love that they gave Elysium a new art style for this event. I mean, yeah, he look good. Bro, look clean. You're from outside then? Oh, you could tell? Is it because of the vibe I give off? You said Elysium's great no matter when he appears main story. Ideal City in here? Ideal City, yeah, Elysium was hilarious, dude. Actually, I guess you could say that. What do you mean? Like, the way you dress? You know your stuff. Grandfather doesn't see a lot of visitors. There's not a lot of folks here, so everyone in town knows everyone else. Besides, what with how close to the sea we are, not a lot of you are willing to talk to Aegir these days. Especially after the Inquisition started showing up more often. Right. I get you. I've been through similar stuff plenty of times. Does this happen in other Iberian cities too? Like in those prosperous ones I hear about in the rumors? Not just in Iberia, kid. The way I see it, it's pretty much the same no matter where you go. Life's tough everywhere. Bro called him kid, huh? But I gotta say, some of the Aegirs I've met are a real handful. Just thinking about them gives me a headache. Wish I could beam all my common sense straight into their brains. which makes you pretty easy to get along with by comparison. Okay, now that's a face asking who'd ever want the the common sense of a guy like me. No, it's not. Sure, I look like an unemployed bum lazing about here 24/7, but I've actually come a long way and been through way too much. So, you're an explorer then? What's life like for an Aegir in other places? Not too bad. Not too bad. What the hell? Mayor Tiago, you needn't come here every day. I've been hearing some bad rumors lately, and I'm worried about you guys. Amaya? Amaya? Is that how you say it? Amaya? You said the way that he said that last not too bad has me worried about Elysium. Yeah, I want to see what the hell Elysium's gonna get himself into here. Bad rumors. You mean about the cultist? Yeah, gotta love it. But we're not just close to the sea. We're close to the Inquisition too, in the very heart of Iberia. So how could there possibly be cultists here? Who knows? Happens all the time in coastal towns, though. Hardly peculiar at all. Also, I heard someone saw a monster on the shore. Did old man Pedre tell you that? I'll say Pedre. Yeah, I'll say Pedre. That's what I'll say. Okay, you know the kind of nonsense he goes on about when he hasn't had his drink. You're a kind man, Tiago. I'm sure you're just worried about Jordy, the boy who works at the chapel, Lumen. You said, yeah, all our beaches have random cults, just the way things are. Hey, it's normal, it's fine. You know, between this and freaking Undertides, it always gives me like a Resident Evil vibe. Like, every time, like, it just sticks in my brain. Like, that's just the complete vibe I get. You said as Liberi. Okay, no, Liberi more Durin than Durin. If the Seaborn get Elysium, they're gonna develop alcoholism. Yes, all the Seaborn are just gonna start drinking. You want drunk Seaborn out there? No. Yeah, RE4 to be exact. Yes. Them RE4 vibes. Yeah, that's accurate. You said, yeah, Resident Evil or Bloodborne for the entire Seaborn arc. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I would say. I'm not very sophisticated. Well, I'm not a very sophisticated one, though. Maybe you could put me at ease, help me sleep better at night. What do you want, a nightlight? You want a snuggie? What do you want from me? These rumors are just rumors, right? The ghost ship, the cultists, the sea monsters, the golden age will rise again, or whatever it's called. Alright, the Inquisition hasn't let us go out to the sea in a long, long time. Right. Can't even remember how long. 84 years? 85? Try 50 or 60. The profound silence happened in 1038. Have you really been trapped on land for so long? In your memories? You aren't even that old. Have you been a prisoner of this place before you were born? If living in poverty counts as imprisonment, then yes. I've been a prisoner for a long, long time. Sheesh. I haven't so much as looked at the sea since Marin died. I loathe it. But you're not worried about the gossip, are you? You're worried about the Inquisition, and even more so about the, battalion coming here to take away all the Aegirs. Or Aegirs. Poor Tiago. The Inquisition snuffed out the love of your life in Aegir woman. Your anger and resentment is perfectly understandable, but you gotta be careful with what you say, for everyone's sake. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. You always know more than the rest of us. Anyway, so what have you been up to lately? The same old. Doing my job as a third-rate translator in a frighteningly laid-back seaside town. That said, it's been months since a messenger stopped by. All my drafts have been piling up, and it's given me a headache. Translation. I've never set foot aside this town my whole life. Anything besides Iberian may as well be gibberish to me. It's getting late. Right. Jordy should be off work soon. I only hope that the Inquisition isn't going to give that lad any trouble over the gossip these next few days. I'll see you later. Be safe, Mayor Tiago. Cultists. Cultists here? Psh, never. The young woman named Amaya, let's say that, ponders for a moment before turning her mind back to the papers, as always. You're assigned novels, Casimirian biographies, Lithanian poetry, and even Sargonian folk tales. All the tales of Terra lie before her as a thick pile of literature, each word waiting to be deciphered in a solemn, orderly manner. The air is extraordinarily humid. She can't help but pinch the corner of the page. The sensation of the sea. The waves continue to accelerate, and the winds are frightened. The corals line the sky, painting it in a neon shade. We will come to detest ourselves for not having wings. Hold on. Back over here. Are you finished with your work? Yeah, as you can see, the chapel doesn't see a lot of visitors. I mostly just keep the place tidy. Are you still waiting today? Yeah, they should have been here by last week, but my superior did warn me that they were a weird bunch, so I guess being late is normal enough. Still, it is hard to call it a good thing, but why would anyone choose to meet up in Gran Faro of all places? Strange, right? I thought so too. That's why I volunteered for the job when Misery brought it up. Oh, the misery. Not that I expected to waste a whole month here, though. That's a hell of a long time to just be on standby. But normally the Inquisition wouldn't, have let outsiders like you in at all. Because of how close it is to their command center? Or because it's close to the sea? Maybe both. I see. So, how did you make it here? I haven't traveled much, but I could tell that Gran Faro is a backwater. If you really want to know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. Then, if it's not too much trouble... Oh! Sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. Uncle Tiago's waiting. I should head back to make dinner. Family? Something like that. He's the one who raised me. Look, you don't have to be such a doormat just because you're an Aegir. When someone's kind to you, try to be more positive. Thanks, Mr. Elysium. You said you like that I'm giving Jordy a bit of an accent? Yeah, I remembered how he actually sounds, so I'm trying to, like, have it there. Like, at least a bit. Gran Faro. It means the Great Lighthouse in an ancient Iberian tongue. Lighthouses once shone upon ships both large and small, and served as homes for all seamen to return to. Many souls dwelled beneath the reefs, until the ships fell in love with the ocean, accepting its embrace and facing their own destruction. Amaya? Where is she going? Some sort of commotion up ahead? That's unusual. What's going on? Where are you headed? The chapel. Peeps here shouldn't be using their hands to pray. They should learn to drum instead. The square is at the center of the town. Everything's built around it. A sculpture of a lighthouse. A guiding landmark to the sea and the town. What a lame analogy. What a bunch of weirdos. Let's not get too close. Didn't old Pedrine mention something like this before? Don't get involved. Lest the Inquisition take you away. Sheesh. Why are all these outsiders here lately? The Inquisition just doesn't care anymore, huh? Yeah, wait. You know, the moment that you said, yeah, what an interesting silhouette. Is that Gladia over there or something? Or who the hell is that? Because I know Gladia has, like, that hat. I don't know who that is. Are you talking about... Yeah, I would assume you're talking about that back there. I mean, yeah, look at the way they're dressed. Are they musicians? Is she looking at me? Yeah, I don't know who that is back there. Hello? In the past, I wouldn't have batted an eye at seeing an Aegir near the coast, but it is sure a rare sight these days. Do you know what's going on here? What? Oh, you wouldn't, huh? You aren't a child of the sea, you're landborn. Not that that's much of a surprise, jeez. Hey, over here. Coming! Oh, right, you, Is something the matter? Do you know what that sculpture is of? And do all the locals know? Yes, it's a lighthouse, apparently. They needed a lot of people to work on it back when, and many of the workers' families ended up staying here. Like yours? Yes. I still keep some of the relics from that era back home, like blueprints and pictures. Yes, lighthouses, Iberian lighthouses in a country on the land. That's kind of funny. Anyway, the scent doesn't seem to be coming from you. Alright, then you be extra careful. I've never seen those people. Are those instruments? Maybe they're the ones Mr. Elysium has been waiting for? Jordy. Oh, Uncle Tiago, I'm sorry. I should have come back sooner. Don't you get involved with them. I don't see ears or tails, and no feathers either. They might be Aegir's. Jordy, my boy. You know I don't have anything against them, but I remember what everyone's been saying lately. Don't get too involved with these outsiders, so if you see them near the sea, and there's no one from the Inquisition or Battalion around, then they gotta be trouble. I don't think they're bad people, but the Inquisition might not see things the same way. So, I'm sorry. I just don't want to see them take you away. Be a good boy and listen. I get it. You don't have to apologize. I get it. Damn, my boy seems sad about that. Oh boy, I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. I know of the events in Sal Viento. With the 3 Abyssal Hunters, Irene always writes the most detailed reports after all. And above all, I know that if you meant Iberia harm, you had other, much simpler options. The Abyssal Hunters, suppose they are as strong and swift as the report suggests, the 3 of them are still controllable by the Inquisition. We retain the authority to sentence them to death, and the only reason they are still allowed to walk Iberian lands is thanks to my curiosity towards your so-called truth. I can't help but wonder if Iberia's current predicament is a result of its pride then. The truth is that no one knows pride better than us. Pride is like the shadow always lurking behind every man. The 2 Inquisitors with whom you've acquainted have already received orders, should the need arise, to appear before us. It seems we have a few identified Aegirs in Gran Fado as well. You never mention them. Who are they? They are an Aegir. Iberia is rarely mentioned in the historical record, but that doesn't mean our history is short. At the height of our prosperity, we crossed the entire continent, advancing troops to even Bolivar. Both coin and knowledge flooded into our cities like streams pouring into a valley from a high cliff. Those glorious waterfalls roared so deafeningly loud that they could overcome even the waves of the sea. Sargonian. Those beings that arose, or rather, the Fernmut. Perhaps it is them that I should keep an eye on. They show no signs of hostility, yet they keep me on edge. Maybe they once belonged to the sea. Cal, you're the doctor here. Could you do the Inquisition a favor? Ask away. The Inquisition's command center is very close to the coastline. We're prepared to face destruction at any moment. But I need you, an outsider, to be our eyes, gazing forward. Seeing as we're in the same boat, I have no reason to refuse. Please, Doctor, spare me the mysteriousness of your long life has earned you. Show us where the evil that lurks within us sleeps. I'll take that as a compliment, and it would be my honor. Oh, well, they're working together, huh? Things are going. Hey! Gladiate, look at Gladiate. Yeah, we're still at the beginning, Frosty. Them trains got you zooming over here, huh? You said, by the way, did you fill in that survey in the Japan side? They did a while back about what side story you want to be, or you'd want to see animated before Season 3? You did what, Dark Knight's Memoir, Granny, and the Knight's Treasure, and Near Light. Preferably the whole trilogy for that arc. I didn't even know that there was like a poll or like a survey thing for that going on. I hope we get a really good event that gets animated though. That'd be nice. You could give the link. Yeah, just put it in the Arknights Discord server part. Yeah, just put it over there. Because I have it so links can't be put. Unless you're like a mod or something, so... Oh wait, you're a mod. That moment that you forget from like one of the last streams, you modded Frosty. To be fair, I can't see who has the mod wrench by their name with my chat. This is how my chat looks. You see this? So I don't even see who has the wrench or not. So, yeah. Okay. I think I need to give you that role still on Discord while I'm at it. Here we go. This is you, correct, Frosty? Yeah, that's you, yep. I knew that was you. Yeah, let me just give that to you. There you go. Okay. Gladia. Our brief time together has you addressing me differently. On that point alone, you're quite different from before. God, Gladia just... Dang. Alright, enough simping. Alright, Captain, I have a question. We've already shared all the information we have in the time since we left that reeking coast. Not all of it. We alone are more than enough. I don't understand why we must also bring... Look at her now. This is how she once was. I looked into all her treatment records at Rhodes Island. You've never seen her this quiet before either, have you? Don't you want to help her? You said, wait, you streaming? Isn't this early for you? It is, but as I was saying before, I'm actually pretty used to streaming at this time now, because I've been doing it like the last 2 or 3 weeks with these streams, these Arknight streams I've had to do. Them Lone Trail streams, late as hell at night. The Limbus streams, late as hell at night. So, it's pretty normal for me at this point. Like, my sleep schedule is just completely, like, just switched. So it's freaking flipped upside down. Alright, so yeah, don't you want to help her? And this will help? Perhaps. She alone can defeat her illusions. She is her own key. She could break through the results of those filthy experiments. She's a Larentia, after all. But until then, we need to prepare a warm bed for her. It was only for a short while, but she woke up. Even so, I stared at her like that. Don't be so sentimental. We aren't her. If she doesn't mind the way she is, we have no right to meddle in it. You trust Dr. Cal more than I thought you would. Also, this upcoming week, we got a good week, don't we? We got, let's see. So we're going to be continuing Lone Trail. We're going to get, no wait, I said Lone Trail. Give me a sec, chat. Let me just, Lone Trail on the brain still. No, we're going to be continuing Stultifera Navis. We're going to get that done fast. You gotta, what is it? Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer comes out this week, which you guys know that trailer is going to be nuclear level popular. That game's going to make so much money, it's going to be filthy, dude. There's that. What else is this week? The Game Awards is this week, which I stream the Game Awards every year, so I will be live for that. And we already know there'll be some gacha stuff there and stuff. Arknights is not going to be at the Game Awards. That's never happening. It just won't. Not because it doesn't have the quality to, it's just not the type of game to show up there. Even though this game literally makes millions of dollars every month. That's besides the point. So you'll probably see some Genshin Star Rail stuff. What else is this week? Honkai Star Rail update for Argenti. I'm trying to think of anything else that I could think of. Yeah, those are the things that pop into my brain. Yeah, it's not mainstream enough. It's Arknights makes a coke load of money, it's just not mainstream. My brain's still cooked by the lore bomb. If I start thinking about Lone Trail, yeah, my brain will start getting deep fried. Yes, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, it's Arknights is a little too niche after all. I don't think Kingdom Rush or Balloons will really appear either. Yeah. Now, what you mean, Balloon's gonna be there? PVZ, you know, PVZ is the type of thing that would show up at Game Awards. Yeah, they would do that. All right, you trust Dr. Cal more than I thought you would. Maybe. She willingly stayed in Iberia and created this opportunity for us. I was surprised, and I have to thank her. I can only hope that it all goes well for her. Shout out to Cal. Look at the time. Guess it's not happening today either. And here I thought I'd get to see them sooner or later by just waiting in the most conspicuous building in town. This is really such an uneventful place, though. If I'd known it'd be so boring here, I would have brought along a few more books from Rhodes Island. Ah! A Lateran Chapel. And it's such great shape, even next to the sea. Unbelievable! And this place's style has a different vibe, though. I mean, as long as there's Laterans and chapels, we could jam whenever, but this place just feels so gloomy. Alti? There we go. About damn time. You best stay away from the sea, Jordy. The chapel is clean and safe. Just stay there. Don't worry about anything else. Not a lot of the young ones come back this time of year. What came back this time of year? Most who left look for ways to move to the big cities, and now we can rely on the Inquisition's handouts to get by. You should think about what I said and leave this place. The folks here are the families of the workmen who gathered here to maintain the lighthouse in the past, but times have changed. This place will be abandoned sooner or later. Jordy? You said we could return to the event menu after this? You'll list the names of the story-only stages alongside the combat stages? Okay. Sure thing, sure thing. I'm listening, Uncle. It's just, where can an Aegir go? Okay. Amalia told me that there are places outside and other places in Iberia where they aren't so harsh on the Aegir. But I'll need to find a home for myself eventually. I need resources, connections. I can't make a decision that easily. I'm not ready yet. If you say so. Right. Amalia gave me another book. One she translated herself. Not that I'd understand it anyways. Take it with you to kill time over in the chapel. Okay. Jordy walks down the street quietly. Seeing the old man in front of him hunching over more and more, he can't help but think back to how he looked just last year. As if to prove how time slowly overtakes us all. Senility is always silent. From the moment you wake up and to the moment you fall asleep. Every second is like a gasp for air. But Jordy never complained. He's used to this life after all. Uncle, I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I get to help out at the chapel. Sometimes I take care of the children, and sometimes I patch up the injured workmen. I even got to know that Liberi, who came out of town the other day. He's so different from everyone else. He said his name is Elysium. You don't have to worry about me. It's been a long time since the Inquisition came to town. We don't always have to be so nervous. That's not a chapel, lad. That's a sentry post. The Inquisition set it up to keep their eyes on us back when we were still trying to repair the lighthouse. But now the coastline is peaceful and the work on the Eye of Iberia is shelved. Of course the Inquisition doesn't give a toss about us anymore. Still, to be fair, the Inquisition isn't completely useless. Only they could stop those... Nothing, lad. Just a few rumors going around amongst the workmen. Rumors, lad? Rumors? Damn, this place beat up. Here? What exactly is that? Should I let Uncle Tiago know? Seymour! No! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Something bothering you, lad? No, it's nothing. Uncle, just what is there out at sea? Eggs. Cursed-looking flower, sea creatures, and eggs. Alright, so that was just the interlude. Jesus, alright.
Hiya. How about a little
Oi,
chat
alright.
before you get to work?
Just sea terrors. Purge the ocean! Alright, so... we had just read the interlude, wherever the hell the interlude even was. So now we're on to the actual first stage, yes? Here we go. SN1, Stultifera Navis 1. God. Stultifera Navis had, like, I remembered when I was rushing through the stages on stream last year, bro, there were so many things. I mean, as you could see to click on, it was, like, kind of overwhelming. All the stuff on screen. Alright. Here we go. So we're gonna get right into this. We'll do the story portion, and then we'll do the stage again real quick, because, you know, why not? Alright, before. Damn, it almost took an hour just to read that? Sheesh! Arknights loves their introductions, right? They just go ballistic with them things. Miss Altzy, your refactor's possession was positively spectacular. Really? Color me surprised. I thought my silly little idea I came up with in the jungles of Sargon was a bit too avant-garde. But turns out that doctor had someone like you under her wing? I thought you all would be as stuffy as her. So where are the others? Dan's the excitable type, so she ran straight to the beach. And Aya and Frost went back to the hotel. Pretty rundown place, but kind of depressing. Interesting, really. So did Cal tell you anything about us? I only caught a word or two. Seems like you guys have something important on your hands. I was blown away when I heard that the world-famous house... Oh, that's what you guys were saying, Aus, because that's what it stands for. Okay, I just realized that's what it stands for. Alive Under Sunset is Aus. Let me just. Okay, so y'all just say that for short. Okay, I get it. Yeah, personal ties with Dr. Cal. Okay, to be honest, I could say the same, but still. I'm glad to have fans even out here. Gives this trip some much needed spice. Finally getting to meet you makes that whole excruciating month all worth it though. If it's not true trouble, can you sign this poster too? But we're gonna sell it on eBay. Why'd you even bother coming back to Iberia? That's rather complicated. And something I sure didn't expect Alti from Alive from until Sunset of all people to be asking me. You like the name of our band? Like? Nay. I absolutely adore it. Bro is a fanboy, huh? He's a stan. Appreciate it. So where is she? I figured she'd be waiting here with that know-it-all look on her face and then end up telling us nothing and a lot of words. Does she know? She knows. Still waiting for Dr. Cal to contact me. She shouldn't have arrived much later than you all. See, she knows that Cal's a professional yapper. Hope she hurries up then, high tide's about to roll in. You said, yeah, Arknights always have a slow start, you gotta let them cook, that is true. Outsiders. All outsiders. What happened all of a sudden? Did the Inquisition really loosen its grip that much? You don't look spooky at all. Yes, outsiders, all outsiders. They are very special. They carry the scent of the ocean. Figures? Possibly. Possibly not. Our brothers and sisters are all afraid. We must make haste. Scarcity has the Inquisition has been so negligent. It's too suspicious. Even if the laxity of these waters is a trap, we must continue our relentless pursuit. For the sake of our brothers and sisters, for the sake of restoring the Herald's condition to this land, we must first secure the Eye of Iberia, or destroy it. I do not wish to indiscriminately slaughter the innocent. You were all my family once. Go, and have more people join us. We now have the option of choosing a profoundly vast road, greater than what Iberia promised us, greater than this entire land. Those people are the outsiders why our brothers have become restless? It's highly likely, but I can't say for sure. We are all weak and frail. Our brothers are weak and frail. We cannot act rashly or the Inquisition will exterminate us. We must be careful, or there will be too much blood spilled on the soil, and she does not like blood. Neither us nor our brothers and sisters need die in vain. Who's there? Oh, was it Irene? I knew it. Cultists of the Church of the Deep. I step out of Iberia just for a few years, and now there's scents everywhere. But I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing her for once. Is she still not here? Yeah, Cal mentioned that the Inquisition will probably keep a close eye on her, so... That's weird. I'm sure she was there for the start of Iberia's golden age. She should at least be able to get an audience with their leaders. Why take such a lame approach? Very funny. Iberia's ascent was centuries ago, and even she can't be more than... Seems her long years of experience have taught her how to best navigate this world. Alas, I'm too young and beautiful to get that stuff. I'm not a old bag of bones like Cal. Surely you jest, Miss Alti. So, if something really were to happen to her, would you help her? Are you willing to plead on her behalf, maybe? Is she really that important to your, Rhodes Island, was it? To be perfectly honest, I don't understand why she'd put herself at risk like this, just to come to Iberia. But I fully believe that she's willingly took herself on this responsibility. And if Dr. Cal is prepared to risk herself for Iberia, then as an Iberian, I have even less of an excuse. I see. Then you'd better go take a look, or keep waiting here, who knows. Someone might just barge in here hollering and screaming. Hey, what's that supposed to... Here we are. Out on the plaza, I saw a monster. There's a monster out there, huh? Is anyone here? Wait right here, Miss Alti. I'm gonna see what's going on. What a terrible odor. But Dan was right. The petals in the sea of consciousness fall into a waterfall flowing in reverse. The melody of the scales, the ballad of its rootstocks, are all ready to come forth. Maybe I'll find a few nuggets of inspiration on this trip after all. Monster, Seaborn. What is that? Oh, Pedro was right. My grandfather wrote about these in his diary. It's a sea monster. Is it dead? It won't start moving, right? Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Oh, hell no. What little light remains filters through the clouds, partially cloven by the monolithic statue. The light's blood splashes around the ground, forming shadows. A dying sea terror rests quietly in the monolith's shadow, like an old man leaning against the tree, or a tree to find his final respite. Is it already dead? He wasn't lying, it really is a monster from the sea that appeared in Grand Faro. I know what it's called, we've seen them before. So this is a sea terror? But the coastline is so calm, and how could the Inquisition miss something this blatant? Its vacant, lifeless eyes seem to be still spinning. The land, a vast, waterless ocean before them, but just as Alicia mistakes it, clinging for life, its gaze once again seems to fixate on a deep, profound depth, and motions halt completely. It's staring at me? Or something else. You kill the ocean, just start throwing hands with the ocean, just start punching it. Who's gonna deal with the corpse? Just look at it, how disgusting. What if it... okay, would it eat people if it were still alive? Do you really want to know? The sea terror cannot speak, but its deformed husk shines brightly. A large group of people gather around it, afraid, suspicious, but nevertheless drawn to it as if it were lit fireworks. I would not stand around that thing. Fireworks indeed. Its death is just like fireworks. No gashes, no signs of wounds from a hand cannon. Death did not choose it, rather it chose death. You want to make a joke, but you might get banned by yourself? I mean, you could tell me in Discord DMs or something if it's that bad. No, now I'm just rambling to myself. If this is one of those sea terrors from the report, then the Church of the Deep must already be closer than we thought. Miss Maya, hurry, take a look at this thing. Now, calm down. Could this really be from the sea? I can't hide the truth from you all, indeed. This is a monster from the sea. Oh, damn, I thought it was from the sky. Then this has to be reported to the Inquisition right away. We need to call the, battalion over here to deal with these monsters. No, have the Inquisitors come themselves. Otherwise, we're all doomed. It seems everyone is running towards the chapel. What's going on? Hey, someone tell me what happened. Someone found the corpse of a monster out in the plaza. A monster? The things what Pedro was talking about? That's right. Everyone's clamoring to pick a messenger to go fetch the Inquisition. Do you know what it looks like? I heard it has fangs a meter long and 8 pairs of eyes. Hey, where are you going, Tiago? Head back and wait for me, Jordy. Don't set foot outside, no matter what. But, okay, got it. Damn. Say, get in that house. We better not get mixed up in all this chaos. Who knows what kind of vile diseases these monsters might be carrying? A monster? Yep, it's the monster that you saw. What in the world is going on? Who's there? Oh, not you. Not the weirdo. Wait! You're gonna chase the weirdo? Big mistake. Damn you, Aegir. Accursed Aegir. He actually went and slaughtered one of our kin. Ugh, my wound. You're... Jordy? You know me? Who are you? You don't need to know, nor do you know me, but I know you, if only because you are an Aegir. You're hurt. Yes, And will you bandage me up? Aren't you the chapel's caregiver? I could help you, but you have to tell me how this happened. Very well. Take a seat. Oh boy. Just bear with it. You said 8 pair of eyes, sir. I saw like 1 eye. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even stardust stuck beneath the skin. How did this happen? Good morning, Speedy. How are you? An Aegir killed my kin. I was involved, but I managed to escape. Murder? In a small town like this? You'll have to bring this up with Uncle Tiago right away. Mayor Tiago can't control the Aegir. How ironic. Only the Inquisition could punish him now. But he killed someone in your family. We are always being hunted, out of ignorance, fear, anger, the latter lingering from that disaster. Thank you. I feel much better now. Wait, are you Mr. Hun? So you still remember my face, Jordy? Have you ever wanted to gaze into the sea? No! No, I haven't. Gaze into the sea. Uncle Tiago has taken me to the coast before, but the sea was dark. The wind tugged at his hair and the waves roared. The meaning of a hometown varies from person to person. It might be the aroma of wheat, the angle of the shadow cast across an alley, or the sound of wheels rolling over mud and snow. But at that moment, Jordy knew that his life in Grand Pharaoh had already been paid for in advance with his hometown. The land has already forgotten the ocean's true form, but sooner or later, we all shall return to the sea. Thank you, Jordy, and thank you for your kindness. May infinite altruism fill the void of existence one day. If you are still Aegir, Jordy, then leave us be. Turn back and return to your life. It is better that way. Perhaps you too, like your parents before you, will go in search of that lighthouse. What did you say? I didn't catch that. My kindred refugees have come for me. But do not worry. Grand Pharaoh has always been a stepping stone. Our destination is the deep sea. Uh-oh. Hail to the no. To the no, no, no. Soft slithering sound. Yeah, I'm not making that noise. I'm good. Jordy, Aegir. We shall meet again. Yeah, you see who you just healed up? You see who you healed, bozo? Alright, now it's actually time to do the stage. Blood thinks he's part of the Sea Boy. Alright, boys, let's get this cooking. I want to bring somebody along. I need a box with props for this, for the special sound effects. I need to get some weird slithering noise for the Seaborns. Also, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream, please be sure to do so, by the way. It does help out very much. Alright. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Now that I have said that, kill the ocean. Kill the ocean. Kill the ocean. Oh yeah, chat, look who I have built over here. I don't have any modules yet, but look what we got. I freaking E2'd Cal. About freaking time, yeah? Alright. We said, old well, let's go. You said make sure to choose our second module. That one gives back health to grounded units, right? That's what that does. I'm pretty sure that module. Because you're not counting this, because this is just the basic thing. So you're talking about this, yes? Yeah, a healing increased by 15% when healing a ground unit. You said, yeah, level Up and then give monster the 30 attack speed and defense. Okay, yes, so this. Okay. So when I am M3er, I should be doing skill 3. I think, right? And yeah, we'll have to get the module for sure. I gotta get our trust up first, but we'll get there. Okay, whoops. You said M6 worthy, but you could just do skill 3. Have I ever M6'd a unit? I don't know. But yeah, I'm happy that I finally got our E2. So let's go, baby! Alright, so we got that cooking. And then I was looking at the units that I have, because I have quite a bit that aren't built, right? So Milsis and Ness are works in progress right now. They're both, I E1'd both of them like yesterday. So works in progress there. Oh, and then Mountain is finished, boys. I finally M3'd Mountain skill 2. So Mountain is done. I could, of course, level him up some more, but he's cool. He is good now. So Mountain Gaming is complete. We cooking. He said, oh yeah, this event is one of those events where you're guaranteed breaking your auto when you level your unit. Had to redo most of the stages because of one person. Oh, because you level one person to level 90. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to do all the stages over again anyways, even though I remember them making me mauled, but we have some new units compared to like a year ago, obviously, right? So we should be able to cook. And yeah, the reason why I'm upgrading to Vanguard units, right, is because I use Myrtle like all the time, so I wanted to have other options. So that's why Milsis and a Ness are being built, because I saw what a Ness could do, and a Ness be freaking zooming, and then Milsis just throws out the freaking water clones, and it looks really cool. And I know it's hella useful, so we'll get those too. So that's what's on the menu. Because man, I really play Guard Knights. Like, look at what I have. Just guard, 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 guard built, guard built, guard, guard, guard. Just, then you look out here, guard, guard. It's just, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna get some others up. And that's why we got Cal up over here. So, let's, is this fine, the lineup? I mean, it's like the first stage, we should be fine. And you said skill 3 has a hilariously short cooldown for true damage. Well, that's good. That is very good. But yeah, you said the uncle is going to cook that final boss for real, for real? Say less. Sounds good to me. I need to M3 Milnar so bad, man. The fact that I haven't done that yet is insane. It's just, man. Whew, resources, am I right?
Oh,
freaking resources.
What was our objective again?
Okay, man, it's been a while. It's been a long day. Oh no, what the dog doing?
Doctor?
Huh. Well, well, well. Look what I got here. Think I'm worried about this level 20 stage?
Can your eyes keep
I don't think so.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You said, in my opinion, Guard is probably the most overused by the devs in the game when doing new characters. Yeah, you know, they love their Guard units, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Guard. But damn. They do be crazy. Have you back there? Monster! This may be a bit excessive, but I just want to put Monster there. Man, I'm so happy that I finally got Cal, though. And she's built, and we got her skin, so it's all good with me. I'm happy. That thing just jumped into the water. You said, time for a Pokemon crossover, Guard, Ivor. You know, Speedy, I was close to hitting you with this. After you said that. I was so close. I was tempted to hit that button, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let that one slide. Alright, let's just let this stage do its thing at this point.
I'll do my best. This is the battle.
Keep her going. Keep her going.
Doctor,
Hey, you
take flight.
leave her alone. Okay, well, I have my skill. Whoops. Alright, cool. Nice and simple. First stage done. Give me my stuff. Save, yes. Save that new lineup. Man, y'all remember how crazy my luck was on that Stultifera Navis banner? Sheesh. I had some cracked luck on that banner. Like, I don't think I'll ever have as crazy luck in a gacha game ever again as I did on that banner. It was just 6-star after 6-star after 6-star, just in a row. Like, it was... Good God, it was crazy. Alright, we need to do the after story part now. Let's get it. You said, speaking of Guard Knights, what do you guys think of DJ Breaker's skill set? I need to look specifically. I need to specifically look at all the stuff there, and then I'd have to get back to you on that one. The sea is black. I was 4 or 5 at the time. Old Tiago, the mayor of Grand Faro, took an armed company of adults down to the coast. I still remember what the weapon, what the weapon? Yeah, I still remember the weapon. No, I still remember what the weather was like back then. It was hazy and turbulent, and colder than most evenings, despite still being afternoon. Jesus, it was cold. Okay, its coldness was not a temperature, but rather a color, one that had lost its warmth. I had found out only later that was the last time Grand Pharaoh did maintenance work on the Eye of Iberia, or rather tried to. The Pinot Battalion quickly brought back news. There was dejection in the adults' faces, but I didn't fully understand what happened. I simply stared at the junction between the sea and sky in a daze. The sea is black. It perfectly suits the land devoid of hope. Yeah, my luck unlimited banner is coked. Mayor Tiago's here. Look at it. Look at this dude with his little mallet. His little bonk mallet. Alright, so what old Pedro said was true, Amaya. Even if I wished to deny it, I'd be quickly silenced by the reality in front of our eyes. But what kind of person could slay a monster then offhandedly toss it here? I hope you'll let me handle this. That, if we don't dispose of it properly, I'm afraid someone could become a danger down the road. Besides, is this not a rare opportunity to study a sea terror? Very well, but I'll be coming with you. None of us know exactly what this thing is yet, and we certainly can't rule out the possibility that its blood might attract more of its kind. No objections here. With me, lads, move aside so I could wrap up this body. Oh. Well, it's not as heavy as it looks, so where to? Can you imagine the thing just jumps on his face? Just clings onto his face, it's over, bro. Follow me. Don't just stand there, gaping. Hurry on home now, people. Are we really not going to report this to the Inquisition? What do we do if more monsters show up? Yeah, just, lay the eggs here. There's no need to get them involved. But, isn't that like some alien type stuff or something? Alright, I said we don't need them. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, Tiago. This town doesn't need the Pinot Battalion interfering just yet. We could handle things our own way. Yeah, for how long? If the Inquisition set its people here and saw this thing, you'd never see another peaceful day in Grand Pharaoh. Do you not understand that? But never mind, forget it. Let's go. He said, I'm not trying to bring them in. They're just going to disrupt everything. We're really just going to listen to him? Old Tiago's hatred for the Inquisition goes back more than a day or two, but if something really were to happen without the Penal Battalion here, who's gonna fight the monsters? Us? Plus, there's been more and more outsiders lately. It's like Tiago doesn't even see them. If they were to blend in with the outsiders. I knew it. We really should send someone to the Inquisition. How are we supposed to explain all this if someone from the Penal Battalion does show up? I don't want to get branded a heretic. Miss, Amaya. And what's with the author over there? I keep wanting to say Amia, bro. Let's touch base with the other members of us first. I feel we can't just ignore all this. Alright, is the chapel normally this deserted? What happened to your god and your faith? Not every Iberian is practicing Lateran, Miss Alti. The town has become quite dangerous, and I need to ensure your safety until Cal arrives. Might as well put on a show here, then. Some music would help calm everyone's nerves. That's not what I meant. Then calm down. Let me take a stab at what I think happened. I saw some kind of sea creature. Right, you guys called it a sea terror. Whether the Iberians of Cal were first to call it that doesn't really matter to me. A sea terror beneath the cruelly dry sky. Its observant and analytical scales with nowhere to belong. It knows very well that it is not its home. It lives back home. I've got it. That sea terror was probably hung high up on that sculpture, and it was singing the latest wave of rock and roll, right? It wasn't hung up there, nor was it singing, but you got like 80 or 90% of it down. You surprised me again, Miss Alti. What was that your arts? Who's to say that death itself isn't just another kind of song? That's what it taught me, and it's a real travesty of nature that the beauty of it can't be appreciated across species. What do you think? Well, fortunately, such an art form is not required by all organisms. About time you showed up, huh? Dr. Cal, how come I couldn't get a hold of you this whole time? Long story short, I'm under the surveillance of the Iberian Inquisition in exchange for their trust. We don't have much time, but the task before us is grave. Operator Elysium, go keep an eye on the two who took the Sea Terror's body away. I need to speak with Alti alone. Understood. Here's a communicator. You should already be familiar with my Orangenium art, so you could also pass it on to your colleagues. Will do. I know you prefer to keep handovers quick and efficient, but let me say this. I'm so relieved that you're safe and sound. If I discovered anything, I'll report back right away. Heading out. Appreciate it. Alright. Long time no see, Doctor. Miss Alti. Sorry for making you come all this way. I understand that this involves putting yourself at risk to some extent. So why are you under surveillance? You couldn't just cut a deal with them? Time is short, and Iberia's paranoia masquerading as piety prevents me from meeting with the Inquisition's upper echelons. Are you in a hurry? The other countries still do not understand what we're dealing with. They're unable to comprehend how a vast, mighty land in its golden age disappeared into the silence, and I may as well have witnessed it with my own eyes. Fair enough. Where are the others? We rarely get to go on tour, so I let them enjoy some free time. What you want is right here. Tuh, say less. I came to you for the same reason as last time. That said, I have little love for the sea these days, especially after hearing what you had to say about it. Hopefully you've had enough time to make up your mind. Before we get to that, Doctor, doesn't it seem like you've been working on, let's call it, your bedside manner? Like an X-ray machine with the voice greeting? Whoops, put my foot in my mouth again. You should have already be used to that though, right? But how quaint indeed. I didn't think anything could possibly change the way you dealt with people, or should I say your personality. There's always something. Alright, maybe I'd rather not pry into your personal affairs. He's here. He's still here. And it's not just him. There's more. The scent of the sea. Since when were there so many Aegir in this little town? Oh my god. Just more. But wait. We've got a ton more. The Inquisition planned it. Maybe. But even now, at this very moment, there are still Inquisitors, their heads addled with their ignorant laws, intent on continuing their self-righteous deeds. When did you have the time to wrap yourself up after escaping the enemy. An Aegir helped me. A friend? No, just an Aegir who loves the sea. What do we do about our brother's body? It's currently in the hands of Amaya and Tiago. We'll have to figure something out. We gotta prepare a funeral for it. A funeral is a human ritual, not ours. Amaya said that we should live the way our hearts dictate, pure in desire, pure in worship, just as those ignorant inquisitors treat their own faith. Would that not make us equally ignorant? Ignorance is a part of our very nature we have yet to throw away. We have not yet become them. Sophistry. There we go. Sophistry. That I can't deny. But do you wish to see land dwellers torment the corpse of our brother? Long have we lived on the land, with no herald to guide us. All we could do is seek out our own way of embracing the ocean. But before that, we should give our brother a proper burial. We ought to mourn any senseless death. Yeah, here doing burials now. Who would be able to slay this creature with such ease, Tiago? What? I'd understand if it had been surrounded by 4 or 5 penal battalion soldiers, or if it took the flames of castigation from an Inquisitor's lantern, but this poor sea terror has a single wound on its body. While I've never personally seen the rumored High Inquisitors fight, I'd imagine that if anyone in all of Iberia could pull this off, it'd be them. Impossible! No one has seen an Inquisitor come to Gran Faro. But our little town, which rarely sees any outsiders, has been welcoming visitor after visitor of late. Surely this can't be all due to the Inquisition's negligence, right? That perhaps the marching of penal battalion cannot be hidden from our ears, but what of Inquisitors? If they changed out of their uniforms and concealed their lanterns and swords, how'd we ever know? That is true. All they have to do is change their outfits, and you would never know that they're a freaking Inquisitor. True. You mean to say that an Inquisitor might already be here, hidden among the outsiders? Seems pretty logical to me. I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm going on a little walk. He's like, man, I need a breather after that. I never thought of that. You never heard of somebody being undercover before? Bro's like, damn, that concept. That's mind-boggling. Tiago, I'm sure even you understand that most people would rather have the Inquisitors help them get rid of the sea terrors. I know, of course I know. I wouldn't hate a beast for no reason, but I will hate those people, those Inquisitors. Here he goes. Maya gently caresses the sea terror's corpse. What the hell? The fate left to it by death was not such a terrible one. By human standards, it certainly appeared deformed and terrifying, but what about other perspectives? How would the court of nature, of life itself, judge this perfect creature? Alone in the empty pub, Amaya decides to stop pondering this question, or at least the pub appears empty. She and Tiago believe it is. Oh. But in the shadows begin to writhe, and something steps out from within, its simple outline etched out beneath the dim light's glow. Oh, this is that shadow that we saw. What the hell? It is a person, an Aegir. Was this your doing? Bizarre hunter. What the hell? A male scatty? What the hell? No, I don't know. It has nothing to do with you. You don't look like you're from the penal battalion. You cannot deceive me. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god, speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, you saw that little teaser that they put of Shadow for the 3rd movie? Wait, you're an Aegir? That makes you even less to be an Inquisitor. Well, less likely to be an Inquisitor. Speaking of Shadow, I gotta show you guys something. Give me a sec. Bro said I was gone like the Roman Empire. No, I went to go grab something and then my microphone got freaking stuck. Okay. You know, I actually got a new shirt the other day. I haven't worn it on stream yet, but let me see if I could show this thing off. I might have to do a closer view, but yeah, give me a sec, boys. Whoops. The screen looks like that because of when I do the anime reactions. Give me a sec. Let me do that. This is the shirt. Did I get this thing messed up? Okay, that's the shirt. That's how it looks from the front, and then the back looks like that. There you go. There you go. Put it back like that. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you said shadow, and I was like, oh, let me show the shirt that I just got. Okay. Let me go put this on the side now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yeah, I realized I'm like, I don't have any type of Sonic shirts or anything, and then there was like a collab with like some anime shirts that I get, and I'm like, you know what? Let me grab something. So give me one sec. Okay, we good now. Yeah, the shadow drip, yeah. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Sonic's cool, too, but, I mean, Shadow's, you know, Shadow's cool. So, you know, had to get something Shadow-related. Alright, let me get the chat back up properly. There we go. You said you may be on the fence about the Seaborn storyline, but you said, damn, he looks fine. Bro looks cool. He actually looks cool as hell, I have to say. And he's got red and black, you know, of course. The bias. You got an edgy character, bro, got red and black on. I'll probably like the character. Alright, silence is the most terrifying sound in the sea. We cannot tolerate it a second time. None of us can. And I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think you should leave. The Bishop of Salviento is dead. Excuse me? I am not as patient as you might be. Believe. Excuse me. I never thought I'd seen a living abyssal hunter with my own eyes. Oh my. Inquisitors. Meanwhile. Oh my god. I just find it so funny that this dude never thought that an Inquisitor could actually be over here. He's just like, no, there's no way. They can't be here if I didn't call them. There's something about that so, like, stupidly, like, funny to me. Inquisitors. No, impossible. How could an Inquisitor be here? Mr. Tiago, just now Mr. Tiago? Get out of this place as soon as possible, you and the rest of your lot. You're a nice lad, I can see that. Jordy can too, but there's something sleeping beneath our little town, and there's nothing normal about any of this. No, Abir's never been normal. Not since then. I hear you. I'll leave as soon as I can. But I think I saw something in front of the chapel just now. Tell me, lad, are you from the Inquisition? Are you trying to get close to Jordy so you could take him away? Mr. Tiago? Go ahead and lie to me. I'll fight you to the death too, outsider. Bro, chill. You need to chill out, brother. I'm not. You know as well as I do. If I were really after the Aegir, why would I wait so long? It's just a single sea terror. We're by the coast, and we've seen things like this before. Decades ago. There's nothing to get worked up over, outsider. It's none of your business. Mayor Tiago, I'm willing to help you iron out some of the issues of the town. There's nothing for you to do. Even if it means Jordy's life will be in danger? Uh-oh. Yeah, this dude is tweaking. Oh, great. Nobody's here. Why aren't Amaya and Tiago here? It's his scent! That damn Aegir, he took Amaya away? How dare he? No, that's not quite right. Amaya doesn't know how to fight. He wouldn't do anything to her. At least our brother's remains are still here. What do we do now? Take it away. This rotting shack is not suitable to be its coffin. After that, we find a proper home. Look at it. Death is nothing more than a gentle attendant. That is something that Aegir Butcher could never understand. Let's go. See how it goes, like, playing Among Us. Are they the imposter? Yeah, except bro is just accusing everybody. He's playing Among Us, but like in a really scuffed way, where you just accusing just for the hell of it. You got no proof. You just making false accusations. So in other words, we're what, insurance? To my understanding, none of you have any desire to return to the ocean and fight those monsters. You were born of the sea and are very powerful, but even if you regain your original forms, you'll never be able to rid yourselves of those creatures. Blah. There we go. Oh, it's that dangerous? More than you could imagine. To be honest, though, we've never cared too much about that. We just do what we want. Most people inhabiting this great land probably think the same thing, right? If the Seaborn can understand language and music, then I'm sure you'll find an audience, even if disaster were to befall Terra. In fact, there are more complete creatures than humans, and have greater resistance to all sorts of things. Give them a few hundred years, and maybe they'll adapt. They'll even adapt to Oranginium. I'm aware. So answer me this, Doctor. Us, the Aegir, Sea Terrors, the Seaborn, and all our pitiable kin lurking in the depths of the ocean. How are any of us different in your eyes? You were born much later. There are many things you did not yet understand. When Frost awoke from a deep rock formation, her first thought was to get away from all those aliens and monsters. There's nobody to communicate with in the sea, and everybody on land eventually had their own forms and disappears. Well, eventually hides their original forms and disappears. Fortunately, music can open a crack in the loneliness. If this situation is resolved, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the past. I also hope that none of you actually get involved with either Iberia's or Aegir's plans. Why not? I thought you were eager for us to lend a helping hand. It's been too long since I've been in touch with the Aegir. The tides are crying out, and the lack of information hampers my predictions. We do not yet know the true origins of this calamity, nor are we able to infer any possibilities. Worst case scenario, even if you won't have any way to... It seems we have uninvited guests. Huh? They already have the nerve to show themselves openly in town? Someone's knocking on the door. Without a word, Cal turns her eyes to the chapel's doors. The thick wooden slabs have endured an unfathomable amount of turmoil over the years, each mark upon them a chronicle of the past. She knows there is something outside them, and what it is, which she cannot imagine, however, is that the Church of the Deep followers would have already dared to be so brazen, or perhaps... Outsiders, a grotesque scent belonging to those strange Aegir. The two cultists step into the chapel, the Lateran edifice, once wrapped in the cloth of faith, and now drapes two faceless figures. In their arms they hold their brother, a sea terror, or perhaps a being stripped of all other names, now nothing more than an expired life form. Look what they're holding in their arms. A sea terror. They don't intend to fight. The cultist carrying his brother's body passes by Cal without turning his head, as if he does not even see the two standing in his path. It's as if he has come all the way from the doors of the chapel to step into the depths of martyrdom. My brother, oh brother, hear me out. It is our incompetence that led to your untimely fate. It is our cowardice that prevented you from returning to the sea. Forgive me, my brother, I can yet hear your voice. The people of this world all believe death to be the terminus of all life, but we understand that once our individual forms are transcended, even death itself is powerless. He lays his brother's remains upon the ground and draws a deep breath. He falls to his knees, eyes filled with sorrow. Until we return to the ocean, I shall be your coffin. I will take you back to the deeps. Come, my brother, may you slumber eternally. We shall become one. What? The oral ingestion of protein is an act of feeding, yet he did not intend to consume his brother. He was simply forced to use a primordial method of bringing the two together as one? Chimera. Oh! Bro said, aye! What the hell? What is he doing? The simulation, the simplest method of forcefully penetrating his own torso with the sea terror's body? That's disgusting. And painful. Parvis, teach me your way. Too soon. Cult be culting. Yeah, let me just forcefully get this sea terror and just you're just trying to shove it into your body, huh? Should we stop him? It's pretty gross and totally lacking in aesthetics. Someone will, but not us. Oh. Juan, what are you doing? Ha. It's still alive. I can feel it. What did you say? The Inquisition is here. You. Uh-oh. Repulsive. Though this chapel may be deserted, it is a sacred place to the Iberian Inquisition, and yet you dare openly blaspheme our laws and creeds? Someone from the Inquisition actually snuck in, but what happened to the Aegir? Juan, you, curse you, damn Iberian, kill him! The sea terror of the grim lake crests intros as the mountains roiling in the twilight, carrying the scent of rotting flesh. The traitor nearly usurps the throne of his new home, screeching gleefully. To think that you target such a small, inconspicuous town after Salviento. Even now, the Inquisition, underestimates the scope of the Church of the Deep's influence. Indeed, your taint is pervasive. Juan, the Inquisitor, you have to. You're even weaker than any Church of the Deep remnants I've seen. Why do you insist on staying in this unremarkable town? Answer me. Bro is not messing around. Yeah, he said, nobody expects the cult of the deep. Nobody expects the Iberian Inquisition. Yeah, bro pulled up out of nowhere. That he really did. Alright, so am I good to go to this second stage immediately? Like, is it necessary for me to click on this other stuff? Or what? Or do I need to go into this? You said Seaside Path is the next story-only stage? Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at all that. Yeah, this UI, it's like just stuff everywhere. I'm just like, ooh. Okay, theater reels are story-only nodes. So, what, like, after I do stage 2, this will be something I need to look at? Like, what the hell? He said, click on the video recorder at the bottom. This right here. Let me see. So this is the one I already read, or something. What the hell is this? Wait. Huh. Wait, did I read it? Ah, shit, I'm confused. Oh, that way. Oh, I didn't read it. Okay. Wait a minute. No, you read ST1 after. I read that out. Okay, so I started here. So let me see something. Okay, so this is, I started all the way over here. Yeah. So this was the beginning. Yep. That's T1. And then it just said this one was 2 interlude. Right? Also, what the hell is this? I'm just clicking on crap. What? Take free stuff? Say less. What's up, Ryuta? How you doing? Because I read the before. I read the before here. I did the stage. I just read the after. So Seaside Path is next. So this. Wait, so okay, so yeah, this is what I need to read. Okay, so it's boom, boom. Well, no, it's boom, boom, then down here, then to 2, then I'm assuming up here, and then here. Shit, okay. Sure. God. Whoever the hell freaking did this UI, Why? Why? Why did you do this like this? You might as well have just, you know, you might as well have just put some lines connecting them to each other at this point. This jank-looking thing. Alright, sure, so we're right here. He grew up along the coast. He longed for the freedom to see the ocean. Yeah, okay. So this is where we are. And yeah, the chest icon, I could get free stuff after. Yeah, I'm going to be much more confused in the next map. Oh, it's going to be a blast. Alright, Jordy. Uncle Tiago, what's going on? Quick, pack up. We have to go. Wait, what? Where are we going? The Inquisition is coming. What? The cultists, the monsters from the sea. Are we leaving this town for good? We? No, just you. When the Inquisition finds out that there are cultists here, the Aegir will be their first target. I don't care what happens to the cultists or even the rest of us. We've lived here too long. We don't know how to live anywhere else. The feds are coming. But you're different. You've always wanted to see the world outside. You're young and talented. But this is all so sudden. It's an opportunity for change, lad. Your last chance. Be brave. Even if you somehow survive the Inquisition's interrogation, all that's waiting for you is a life spent in fear of the ocean and the sea terrors. If you leave, your fate will finally be in your own hands, not stuck in that little chapel. That place is too small for you. You shouldn't just... But it's so sudden. There's no time to hesitate, lad. You must be strong like your parents and their parents before them. Did my parents really give their lives for Iberia? We don't have time for this. Come, we must pack. And that's why Syracuse Anno learns from this. Well, it has the lines it learns from this event. Yeah, because that was way easier to know where the hell I was going. It's been so long since we've had a traveling trader stop by. All your clothes are so old, you think you could buy new ones so easily out there. All the more reason to leave, don't you think? But why would the Inquisition be looking for Aegir? Couldn't cultists just as well be Liberine or Feline? Aegir comes from the sea, same as the monsters in the disaster. Wait, have you seen them? No, I mean, Uncle, you knew? You knew that they would here? Yes, we all knew that there was something to the rumors. Juan was one of them. He went into an empty warehouse to hide from the streets. He was hurt and had no hostility towards me. Right, because you're an Aegir. I know they've gone mad, that they're not normal. But why are you sheltering them? None of that matters anymore. You'll be leaving soon. No, I don't want to. What? I was born here in Gran Faro. If I'd run away just to hide from the Inquisition, I don't know. You what? Do you have any idea what you're saying? No Aegir has ever made it back in one piece after the Inquisition gets them. If you're lucky, you might return with a few missing body parts, or maybe your sanity. Most simply, disappear though. Some say they've been imprisoned, others say they've been even executed. No one ever comes back. No one! The Inquisition will burn everything to the ground in their mercy before the monsters and cultists even get a chance. Nothing cleanses like fire. Uncle Tiago, calm down. The angry old man sees in Jordy the shadow of himself arriving in a land all those years ago, hoping to construct a new garden out of the ruins. Decades have passed, and those who were once young are no longer so. Yet, what have they built in Gran Faro? What has become of Iberia? Their efforts have done nothing to change the tidings of fate, and the homes that they put so much of their passion into now stands on the precipice of collapse. A vast helplessness engulfs Tiago, like dark clouds over the sea. No one has ever come back. Not Marin, not anyone else. Gran Faro is already burning, be it the Inquisition or the monsters. There's no future for us here. Uncle Tiago, I'll never be able to face your parents if anything happens to you, Jordy. Yeah, my guy got that PTSD kicking. I know. Can I go see the ocean? You said, fine, just had bad luck today after you repaired your laptop. A few of the keyboard keys didn't respond. Oof, that'd have been pretty annoying to deal with, but hopefully you're able to get that resolved, my dude. You said this UI was never thought out. At least Syracuse Anno had a better layout. Agreed. Yeah, this UI over here, my eyes are all like, I don't know what the hell's going on. My guy said, Gah! Damn. Dream now, and may your sleep be full of nightmares. Leave them to me, Cal. Soon enough, they will confess where their dark and dank schemes take root. My guy said dank schemes. No doubt. Wow, the old man's with you? You are Alive Until Sunset, a rock band. I must admit I don't understand these new-fangled trends. Have faith in the divinity of song, then. Iberia hasn't recorded a direct sighting of a Farinmut for centuries, much less an interaction. If your music represents your views on human society, then that would certainly pique my interest. Oh. Let's see here. We haven't paid attention to that sort of thing since Deep Color in the Sea. It's a topic that's all too familiar, you see. I wonder, what kind of music would you put to Iberia? The most surprising thing I've found at my age is how much still surprises me. As we discussed, the Inquisition will prepare a means for you to travel to the Eye of Iberia as soon as possible, Cal. You will eliminate any obstacles in your path. That's Sea Terror, the one that's embedded in the guy. There's the scent of an Aegir on it. A different scent, though. One more like us. The scent of the sea. What? Boomer moment be like, I don't understand these trends. Tiago's steps are small, but quick. He seems burdened by age, yet surprisingly energetic. You said at least in this event they guide you where to go next, seen at the upper right? Wait, really? It was all Jordy could do to keep up with his pace. He said he wanted to see the ocean. He did not know why he said that. Even now, he doesn't know whether it is he who wants to see it or Tiago. I'm an Aegir, Jordy thinks. The sea is my home. But how do I breathe down there? How did my ancestors live underwater? Questions pop into his head one after another, questions he had been curious about from a young age. But Tiago is Liberi and cannot answer his questions. The Aegir came from the ocean. Why would they drown in the ocean? The sea. When was the last time I saw it? If the Penal Battalion were still here, they would have taken us in for questioning by now. Sorry for asking to do this. It's fine. Look at the coastline, barren and decrepit. Decades ago, we had big dreams of building an impregnable fortress here. Today, there's a Penal Battalion outpost, several clicks to the northeast, and another on the cliffs to the west. Everything else, a lie, or perhaps a dream in a true sense. Reality is before our eyes, reminding us that the old Iberia will never return. What the hell is... I wish I could hear that again, that was so funny. I wasn't expecting to actually hear the whistle sound. Bro did that freaking old school ass whistle that dudes used to do to women back in the day. Like, what the hell was that? Like, man, can you imagine, man, you do that whistle now when a girl walks by? She will give you the nastiest look. Man, what the hell they do that whistle for? Yeah, so Tiago whistles. Jordy rarely sees him do so. A change seems to have come over the normally gloomy mayor, turning him into a young worker once again, passionate about building his home. It's all in the past. We failed. Grand Pharaoh is the final resting place of our failures. You mentioned your parents, didn't you, lad? I did. I don't remember much of the ocean. Everyone talks about Aegir and the islanders, but none of it feels real. I was born on land. Your parents, or more accurately, your grandparents, came from a place called Aegir, a great country deep beneath the ocean. That's where you're from, lad. Aegir. Years ago, the dream we had for Grand Pharaoh wasn't the lifeless town you see today. It would have been a fortress, one that laughs at any siege. We would have built our defenses on the coast around it, protected our country from calamity, and heralded our revival, and rebuilt our home, all with our own hands. We really thought so. Jordy does not interrupt. Tiago grows increasingly excited, a light returning to his dull and cloudy eyes. Every hair on his body stands on end. He changes his posture. The sea breeze brushes against his brow, and he even looks grander somehow. The Golden Age will return again! The last step of our grand design, spanning half a century, was to return to the Eye of Iberia and relight the lighthouse. The lighthouse? A relic of the Golden Age, spared from the destruction by the profound silence. Not even calamity could break us. We marched ever forward, and our hearts filled with hope. Marion wore that blue hat of hers. She said that we'd become heroes, that our names would live on. Your grandparents, your parents, 2 generations of Granfero, gave everything they had for this blueprint. Their greatness should have been immortalized forever. But there's nothing left now. You see that ship? There used to be many ships at the port. The Pinot Battalion should have taken it, but they've all forgotten about it. All that's left is some junk. A town out in the middle of nowhere, more troubles than I could count, people stuck in a dead end, and that ship. Yes, that ship. My parents and the grandparents I've never met, were they proud of their duty? This isn't the first time you've asked that. You asked it when you first learned to talk, and when you started working at the chapel. You asked it many times, pointing at the dust-covered notebooks and the schematics at home. I remember. Yes, lad. No matter how many times you ask, my answer is always yes. No matter the outcome, they never lost hope after that great disaster and gave their all to the cause. Your parents even volunteered for our final attempt to reach the Eye. Don't blame them for abandoning you. They were carrying what was left of all our dreams, for so many years that had come and gone. We had to succeed. The last we saw of them was their fleet set sail from right here. They were heroes. Marin said that we would all become heroes, but none of us are except for the dead. I see. So my father and my mother. But you know what laid waste to it all? In the midst of despair, we managed to muster the hope to relight the lighthouse. And what came of it? The Inquisition. They arrested the Aegir. They said that there were Church of the Deep spies among us. We were fighting for Iberia, but the Inquisition took everything from us. Our pride, our dignity, our dreams, everything. Do you understand now? Leave this hopeless town, leave Iberia, and go as far as you can. Go to another country, go to a better place. There's nothing left here in Granfero. Go start a new life. Bro said, among us. You said, yeah, I hope someone could repair my keyboard without replacing it with a new one. Yeah, hopefully so. I wish the best for that keyboard. The sea! This is the wrong way. Are we just gonna leave our instruments in that damp room? No, I could smell the waves. The sea is just ahead. What do waves smell like? Like cotton. What? Using olfactory vocabulary to express visual elements. But you're right. The sea's right up ahead. Never heard somebody explain the sea like that. Meanwhile, these two, you, an Aegir of a different breed. And of a different breed from the ones who grew up on land. You must be that strange sort. What did they call you again? Oh right, abyssal hunters. Gladia frowned. She rarely expresses her emotions in such complex ways. It came from her instincts as an abyssal hunter, as a consul, as an Aegir technician, and as a soldier. You are us. You know them? Yes, by chance. Why so mysterious? Well, whatever. I'm just glad our name is even known among the Aegir. Alti once visited that ship, following your scent trail, but this is the first time we've met in person. I'm Aya, the main vocalist, and Dan is our drummer. Greetings, guests from the sea. You're one of the sea too. Pleasure to meet you. When I came to this land, I sought Cal to learn more about you, about your terrestrial kin. Oh. If you're talking about the things on land, then I guess we're technically kin. Not sure I could say the same thing about the ones in the sea. What are you here for, the doctor? Just an appointment. We seek a way back to Aegir. Back to Aegir, huh? The 3 of you together? We are not so easily separated. Oh, what a great friendship. What about the one in the back? Is she shy? Why doesn't she say anything? Hey, yo, got the fit. How you doing, Spectre? Yeah, when she said the 3 of them, I'm like, oh yeah, Spectre in the back. Why does it have a question mark, though? Something doesn't seem right with her. Her brain is tormented. Is she sick? You could say so. Poor thing. What is it, Dan? I just felt something up my spine, like an electric shock to my brain, and then a strange voice. Unusually quiet. Spectre gazes at the sky. She closes her eyes. Waves brush against chaotic thoughts. This place is far from the coast, but something is touching her consciousness. It is in the wind, among the clouds, through the land, from the sea. A voice. I could hear it. I don't hear anything. The music of the sea, the children of the sea are crying. It is a song. The scent of sea terrors. Lots of them. The town's under attack. Here we go. Here we go. Bro's about to get surrounded. Hey, how did you get in here? Are you an Inquisitor? The ones you're dragging are... Go home. These two are under suspicion of colluding with heretics. I am performing my duty as an Iberian Inquisitor. Leave now unless you want to be caught up in battle. Their blood will draw enemies. An Inquisitor? When did the Inquisitor arrive? Were those outsiders informants? I'm not a cultist. I don't have anything to do with those guys. Do you know these two? Them? Juan? It's Juan. I always thought he looked suspicious. That's enough. No need to torment yourself. Go home and be sure that your doors and windows are locked. Alright. And there you go. You better book it. You could come out now. Oh, well. An Inquisitor. No, a High Inquisitor. What's the Inquisitor doing here? Amaya and Tiago have something... have gone missing. Did the Aegir have something to do with that? You killed Juan, you bastard. Not quite, yet he lives. I intend to extract some answers from him. You are different from the enemies I know. Your minds are your own. And you are working under clear directions. But if you're truly sane and awake, then you should understand that you stand no chance against me, nor any other brave soldier of the Inquisition. Why give up your lives? What meaning is there in your futile sacrifice? What have the accursed tides promised you? What are you scheming on this barren shore? I have many questioned enemies of Iberia, and I can only hope that your god has answers. Bro said, you gonna answer my questions, or you gonna feel the wrath? That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I have to say, things in this event really popped off fast. Okay, I say that, but I've been reading for 2 hours. Okay, you know what? Fast in the sense of the amount of stages we're on. Like, we're only on stage 2 that we're about to get into, right? But that was pretty fast. Like, for things to just completely go to hell. Alright. So yeah, SN2. Okay, so I could do the stage first and then after. Okay. Alright, let's get it, eh? Because that was basically the before. Okay. Can I get a little preview on this stage? What this thing look like? Alright. Here we go. I should put Spectre in. Honestly. Oh, Spectre for the sake of this event.
Shall the hunt begin?
Yes, let the hunt begin. And then Gladia. Oh, you still... Gladia still doesn't have an EN voice, huh? Interesting. Alright. Let's run it. You said, yeah, this dude has twice the size of them combined. There's no chance to beat him? Oh, yeah, hell no. No shot. Scatty? I don't have Scatty built, but I could borrow Scatty. I've had Scatty forever, but just never built her.
Let's go!
Alright, let's get this going. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to cook.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Then,
Can
boom.
your eyes keep up?
Okay, probably do something like that. Oh, I mean, I could have probably attacked that thing from there, huh? Go!
Pass on your last words? No. Need speed
Cool.
to succeed.
Any instructions from Tail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
どうぞ続けて.
You'll be alright. I don't need to use that skill yet.
モンスター。戦場のデータが同期する。
How far is that
作
range?
戦はあるか?
That goes pretty far down, huh?
ご命令のと逃げる前に私の許可は
And then just fast forward that bad boy, let that thing rock. And we should be good. Okay, we good. Alright, so chat, before the year ends, is that a Executor event coming out this month? Or no?
戦場のデータが同期
You
する。
said Cal's range is 4 ahead of 3 wide. Okay, so you have 3 here and then 4 down. I got you. Oh damn, these dudes are pulling up.
この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込む。
Alright, where's my mouse?
作戦はあるか。
There we go. Go ahead, monster. Oh, you got stunned. My bad, my boy.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Oh yeah, I do have Lappy built. I completely forgot. I actually do have Lappy built. Okay. I'll put her in the lineup. You just reminded me that yeah, you could silence us with those people. Yeah. I haven't used Lappy in a bit, but I do have her. She is built. Okay. So yeah, I'll put her in after. Okay, so SN2 after, yeah? That's where we're at now. So, wait, what event is that, Paragon? Alright, you're not gonna help? You aren't arising from your seat either. I'm not needed. Strictly speaking, I'm still a prisoner of Iberia. It's not my place to worry about a High Inquisitor. Let's talk about the two of us. Oh, pinch out. Oh, okay. You pinch outs after Stultifera Navis. Let's talk about the two of us. We'll stay in this town on the coastline for a while. We know how to follow stage directions. If you and your Abyssal Hunters fail, we'll take out the Iberians and pull back to an appropriate position. Yeah, the CC 2.0 beta. Assuming the old man outside listens to us anyways. You're willing to help the people on the land. Frost is young and I'm about the same age as Dan and Aya, made a little older. Pain in the ass event. Yeah, so I've heard. There's little left for us to love, except music. Frailty of body and mind has driven humans to seek breakthroughs within their short lifespans. And what do you know? They pulled it off. Indeed. But the Sea's not a fan of heavy metal. Damn, the Sea ain't feeling that. That's tough. We don't have a choice. As far as survival is concerned, the land is the lesser evil. It would not be difficult to get this country to listen. Reveal a few secrets. Hint at old wounds and promise that the same disaster will not strike again. Can it really be that easy? Even simpler if promises could be considered lies. Monsters! Monsters! Where's the Inquisition? Anyone, help! Uh-oh. Damn, that thing gurring at you. Well, you just got saved. As ever, Cal picks the worst meeting locations. What's going on here? Thank you! Are you an Aegir too, from the outside? Pinch out should have been during the 3rd week of Lone Trail, but they delayed it. Executor event should be at after pinch outs. So yeah, that should be this month. Still, yeah. I mean, it's only the beginning of this month. 2. You refer to Aegir, eh? Are you here to fight them? You took out those monsters in the blink of an eye. Your attitude towards the Aegir seems different in this town. There used to be a lot of them around until like 20 years ago. Did the Inquisition send you? Should we ask for their help? None of my concern. But unless you intend to get hurt, I recommend hiding until this is over. Alright. Bye-bye. This place, they're everywhere. Not as bad as Salviento, but it's still strange. This town has not been consumed by rot. There are even those leading more or less normal lives now. Well, lives here. The waves here have not touched. Well, the waves have not touched this place. Then the flotsam has gone into hiding. No surprise there. If our target is that ship, then Cal must have chosen this place for a reason. Should we split up? I'll find Cal. You and Shark handle the sea terrors. Right. They're weak, but don't get hurt. Weakness is often bait. True. Shark? Take care of her, Scatty. I still have trouble getting used to how she is now. I know. Come on, Shark. Let's get moving. Monsters? Where did they come from? This way. Right. They're relatively few in number, but surprisingly coordinated. Is someone leading them? And how could they have just popped up out of nowhere? What are they hiding? Or where are they hiding? Is it this way? Find their secret lair. Getting closer. There's someone here. Oh boy. The freaks come out at night. Alright, one falls, another takes their place. We give our lives only to buy time. No one here could stand against a High Inquisitor. All who resist are doomed. In death lies hope. Do not squander it. Okay. Whatever you say. Yes, we must hasten our departure, but it is a shame to abandon the closest outpost we have to the Eye of Iberia. We need but one to reach the Eye. Who goes there? Crap! He's like, oh shoot! LeBerry, don't let him get away! Oh, here we go. Bro's stealth is on -100. You said, then judging by their pacing, So Long Adele is going to come first before Sammy/IS4, since summer events are anniversary events, right? Okay. So that will be like, what, January? That So Long Adele one? Oof. Man. Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god. You put your prediction on the Arknight General chat? I could take a look at that real quick before I continue. Man, my neck cracked crazy, bro. Alright, so you said Pinch Out will end at December 26th. Assuming it'll start after Stultifera Navis, okay. Then, let's see. We'll have space for one more side event story, 14 days, which will be Hortus de Escapismo. And finally, So Long Adele for our anniversary. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll be excited for that. So, I have to make sure that I have a bunch of freaking polls, because I want to get I want to make sure I get those new units. Damn. We'll see what happens. I'm just thinking about the amount of polls I have, and I'm like, we'll see what happens. Alright, Grandfather will be no more. Is that really what you want? Our interests are aligned. This shouldn't have to happen. You're the only one who can't stop both the Inquisition and your own people. I'll kill you, Amaya. Soon. Oh, my, I thought we were on a first-name basis. Ulpianus. Ulpianus. That's a name. Perhaps you intend to make your move since once we've arrived at the lighthouse, but you know full well that that's not our destination. We're going someplace further, and it's there that we'll make our choice. Aren't the Abyssal Hunters all of one mind? Why haven't you gone back to your squad? What are you thinking? You never saw what I saw. Ah, yes, the oldest story in the book. They never saw what you saw either. Did you lose trust in each other? Aegir is united by the bonds of blood. I chose to go into exile in order to achieve our common goal. Uh-huh. Stay away from them, Amaya. Even on dry land, Gladia, Scadia, and Laurentia could wipe this town from existence with little more than a shrug. The hand that Amaya has placed on the book moves ever so slightly. Unperturbed, she smiles back at the provocation. You're right. Thank you for your concern. I need that ship. I must reach it before Gladia. They cannot return to Aegir knowing nothing of what's going on. Finally shook him off. How could there be so many people? Well, okay. How can they be hiding this many people? Is this town some kind of Is this town some kind of clown car? Yeah, bro. There's nothing but barrens to the north. So where are they coming from? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. You must be the Abyssal Hunters that Cal mentioned. Is this your work? Iberia is not always so messy, I beg your pardon. Gladia is quiet for a moment. In her long years on dry land, she has seen how weak and backwards the terrestrial states are, but also the strength of the Inquisitors at Salviento. Cal's words echo in her mind as she thinks on how to live alongside those above water. The silence lasts only a moment. I am Gladia, Technology Council of Aegir and the Abyssal Hunters of Chief Designer of Warfare. For the first time, she speaks to a land dweller as a representative of Aegir. Her counterpart nods, sheathes his rapier, and strides over the silent carcass of the sea terror. Carmen, High Inquisitor of the Iberian Inquisition. I see the legends of Aegir hold true. You're different from the others. I have a few more years under my belt. Where's Cal? She's speaking to another guest from the ocean in the chapel. Gladia turns to walk away when, if you've come to speak to the doctor, I'm sure she's shared the same information with you. Perhaps. What do you think of her suggestion? We could talk after I've confirmed she's unharmed. We have no reason to harm someone who wishes to protect Iberia from the bottom of her heart. So you say, I've seen more foolishness in my brief time on land than I have for half a lifetime. Damn. If it's such a brief time, how could you be so sure? The worst of times brings out the worst of people. Iberia's current reality is far from gilded. Regardless, I'm not here to debate. If she's in the chapel behind you, then you'll never reach the Eye of Iberia without the Inquisition's help. It was not destroyed in the profound silence. If the Stultifera remains afloat, then the Eye of Iberia is the only way to find it in the vastness of the ocean. What Iberia can offer, I could achieve on my own with only slightly more effort. I suppose I have something to look forward to then, Gladia. She said, yeah, y'all on land be tweaking. I need to go make sure she's okay. Look, with my own eyes. How many left? 4 or 5, maybe. Some have departed to seek sanctuary elsewhere. Very well. Burn these documents. We don't have time for them. Grandfaro, I once called this place home. You are still bound by such distractions? No, no more. Burn them all. Damn, bro said, flame on! The Inquisition must not find them. We must embrace this knowledge and promote harmony through enlightenment. The Inquisition, in their ignorance and selflessness, call it hearsay. Let's go. We'll find a way to re-establish contact. We too will embrace the ocean someday. Alright. Are they gone? Is this one of their hideouts in here? I thought it was just a struggling restaurant. It's only 2 blocks from the chapel, for crying out loud. They're burning their papers. I have to put the fire out. The flames are too strong. I have to save what I can. Ouch, that's hot. I mean, yeah. Phew. Are these blueprints? Some sort of equipment? The stamp of approval has been burned to ash. Historical records of Iberia. These on ocean currents. What are they planning? Briogon? Royal shipwright. And what's this? A drawing of that statue in the square? Uh-oh. Put that down, Barbary. Let it burn as it should. You! Elysium has always been confident in his ability to talk his way out of a situation. I don't think you're talking your way out of this one, brother. This dude's pissed. In this case, however, he does not get a chance to, barely avoiding the touch of cold steel. Yikes! Hey, don't you know it's rude to strike without warning? Dr. Cal, their goal is... Hey, you leave Elysium alone. This dude going ballistic. You said honestly, summer ops are kind of for you, except the 5-star Vanguard, so you'll splurge on Executor Alter. Yeah, I gotta get some polls. I mean, I have some right now. I don't know the exact amount, but yeah, I gotta stack up real quick. No, don't put Rip. He's okay. He's not dead. All right, he's good, man. But they best leave him alone. Elysium died. No, he's fine. Chat, come on. I ain't reading all that. Listen, just give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. All right. So what's next? This? I'm assuming this is next. Yes. Empty street. Yep. Okay. Along the uninhabited street, the travelers from afar now sing. Let's get it. I just realized Irene's on this one. Irene, are you finally pulling up? Irene sighting? Oh, yep. Literally. Irene. Yes, maestro. I mean, sir. You seem distracted. I'm fine. Granfero is a tiny town, so most maps don't even bother to list it. But this is a request from Lord Carmen himself, and it involves Cal and those Aegir. I know, sir. If you still haven't found your answer, I will not give you permission to join the mission. I'd already made up my mind when I first decided to follow in your footsteps and become an Inquisitor. Yes, before you even knew the question, an answer is worthless if it cannot explain what you see and hear. Don't die a worthless death, Irene. You know what we're fighting against, and you must find your own answer. You want a Wild West voice for what, for this person right here? Yes, sir. It's high noon. I don't know what you want. No, wow. Oh, Lord. All these voices. Lady Cal. Gladia's tone does not change, but her footsteps reflect her mood. A blink of the eye, and she is by Cal's side. Good work, Gladia. The Inquisition didn't do anything to you, did they? The fact that Iberia has not yet sunk into the sea is proof that they still retain a shred of humility and vigilance. There we go. You found a way as promised. Yes, however, even if Iberia is willing to let go of their fears, what about Aegir? What about you? If this temporary cooperation is necessary to help us return to the ocean, so be it. Well, I did give it to him back in Undertides. I did, huh? Jesus. Y'all got better memory than me with the voices I've done. I've done so many voices, everything starts meshing. Finally an Aegir with some sense, like the waves themselves, like the rays and texture of the sea. Hello there, Special Aegir. I believe you've already met our other members. Yes, you're also a member of us. Alti, bassist. Nice to meet you. How are things outside? The cultists are out in force, but individually they're rather weak. My hunters could take care of everything. The Inquisition will only work with us once they've taken care of the problems in Grand Pharaoh. Then there's no time to waste. Gladia raises her lance. At the same time, she senses that something ain't right. There, among the sea terrors, how could it be? Huh? Cal. Well, Cal here. Dr. Cal, their goal is... We can slice that thing in half. Elysium? What's the matter? One of our operators is in trouble. Something lurks here. As we discussed, Alti, the members of us could stay ashore. We'll handle this as quickly as possible. Sure, we could wait. And we'll be happy to provide some background music for your campaign. Yeah, I need some jammers while we fight, thank you. Give us the bangers. Too weak. They keep coming, buying time, or spreading something. I must find the leader. There you go. Spectre. Ah, Scatty. Long time no see. Something the matter? Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little tired. Yes, we're fighting, right? The scent of the ocean. Reminds me of home. But home. My home. Huh. The sea. The scent of the ocean grows stronger. Are we home, Scatty? Is this the way home? It will be, Spectre. Laurentia, I promise. Tell me then, what's that before my eyes? What? Baddie. That's what's there. Okay, anyways. A figure strides down the street, humming a tune. The streets are a mess in the aftermath of the panicking townsfolk, but it hardly bothers Frost as she plucks at the air and imagines music. The sea terrors keep away from her. No, they ignore her. Is she playing an instrument? Does it sound nice? I don't know. Then ask. Wait. Did I shake him? Damn it. Was it when we first met? No, he didn't even touch me. Uh-oh. Those documents must be destroyed. Obey and you may keep your limbs attached if you prefer. Shit, he's fast. Weren't your friends only burning them because there wasn't time to save them all? With your skills, you could have easily taken them yourself, so I need to burn them. Friends. The man growls from the bottom of his throat, a sound born of humiliation. We are not friends. Then what? It doesn't concern you. Surrender the documents and leave this place, whether you're with the Inquisition or with another country. He stopped. Yes, you've always been sharp. The mysterious Aegir gazes into the distance. Friends. We may be bound by blood, but you must stay away from the Aegir for now. Yikes! Elysium evades the attack, but it's immediately clear why he managed to. The sword's aura rips the charred papers to shreds, sending the splintered truth drifting into the wind. Crap! They cannot return to Aegir just yet. Allowing everyone to act on their own will only accelerate their destruction, even though Aegir has already chosen the path of self-annihilation. Huh. You said you don't mind... Okay, you said you mean you don't play meta as well, but you always, keep skill set in mind, right? You're rolling for Executor, Alter because his E2 art goes hard. You know what? I can respect that. I literally will get characters just because I think they look really cool. I'll just be like, I need it. Everything else comes after, alright? If they end up being cracked, that's just a plus, you know? That is what that is. Oh, man. Now that I think about it, man, I pull on a lot of banners, though. Like, I feel like it's rare that I'll skip a banner. Like, what was the last character that I really didn't want? Huh. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Because Executor, Alter, yeah. Aya and stuff, yeah. Let's see. When that Rainbow Six Siege event comes, yeah. You said Stainless? Yeah, I didn't pull on that, did I? I actually have Stainless now, but that was just, it happened on accident. Like, they just gave them to me. I don't have Penance. Yeah, they didn't give me Penance. Huh. I mean, it would have been cool to get Penance, but I did pull on the banner. They just didn't give it to me. Alright, no more Sea Terrors approach. Unsurprising numbers for the coast. Now, where are you hiding? You. No, not the lantern. Answer me. What did you intend for Grand Pharaoh? That lantern. Get it off me. Answer me. It's... What are you pointing at? Carmen looks back in the direction that the cultist is indicating. Uh-oh. The lighthouse? A statue stands in the middle of the square. Ah, Grand Pharaoh. The great lighthouse, of course. You're seeking the lighthouse of Grand Pharaoh. Stop it! Stop it! The nobles once called these great monuments the Eye of Iberia. Dozens of them once stood on Iberia's coastline. Even had the Witch King's tower in Lithania not been toppled, it would still have been dwarfed by these guardians of the sea. They are the single greatest mark that human civilization has ever left on this land. The sea. The Eye of Iberia. The miracle destroyed the sacrilege. Take the lantern away! The profound silence destroyed most of the lighthouses and disabled the rest. What are you plotting? I see, so you knew. You knew that the One remained operational. That the goal of the Grand Pharaoh project was to protect what was left of the Eye of Iberia. That's why you've been lurking here, awaiting your chance. You. I never expected there to be traitors in the very heart of this Inquisition. Where are they? Huh. While you're here babbling away, look under your feet and come face to face with your pathetic narrow-mindedness. What? Uh-oh. Unsettling slithering noises. The sea terrors are glowing? What is this luminescence? Get away from it! Ah! Monster! Meltdown. Now he's mad. Look what you did. The one thing you don't want to do is piss off Monster, bro. Hello. Peaceful Riff. There's a familiar scent on you. Do you know what it is? Spirited Riff? A pleasant melody, but not the one I know. Then how does the one you know go? Skill 3 go brr. Yeah, for Monster. When she prayed, the stars ceased to shimmer. When she wept, the night let out a smile. When she laments, the anguish sprawled upon her madness. A song of Aegir, a sad song, but I don't like it. It belongs in the past. It lacks passion and wallows in futile sentimentality, the same as Aegir itself. A shame. You've come home, Aegir. Home? Me? Sing. In song, you rediscover yourself. Song? What memories will singing recall? Just sing. You will encounter your past. You must eventually find and face your destiny, or will find you. That's how it has ever been since I left the ocean. What a strange woman. But I don't mind singing. Then sing. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go. You know, I can't hit them freaking notes. When she prays, the stars cease to shimmer. As always, there's such sorrow in your song. Who are you? I never imagined we'd meet again in such circumstances. Laurentia? Reunion? A little reunion over there? So far, so good with the event, I have to say. Spectre be tweaking. It's like, Spectre is great. Our freaking shark. Okay. I'm assuming tutorial stage, yes, chat? Tutorial, and then... The hell?
Hiya. How about a little chat before you
Oh,
get to
okay.
work?
I was so confused. Yeah, okay, the daily reset. Okay. I was like, huh, what happened? Yeah, give me my 500. All I got is the 5. Alright, let's go back over here. Alright. I hit the wrong button. Don't worry about that. Alright, we are over here. I don't need this tutorial. I know what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? A refresher probably won't be bad. Let's just do it. Because you know what I remember from rushing through these stages? I completely ignored the mechanic and just like unga-bunga'd my way through these stages. So, because it's a stupid sludge. That's what pissed me off about these stages, right? So we're holding a special training drill today, focus on upcoming enemies and combat environments we'll be facing. Though this is only a simulated battle. Okay. I'm just gonna get to like the important part here. So what's that? Nethersea brand. Some scholars are calling it a unique oceanic life form, but we still don't have too much information at present. It's the symbiote. Alright, watch. So it starts growing, yes? So how do I block this off? Okay, so it'll spread to all adjacent tiles at fixed intervals. Right. Yeah, you said refreshers aren't bad. A lot of your important autoplays aren't working anymore either, so you have to redo the pain. Yeah, that's what I was being told. I'd have to redo these stages anyways. Because that autoplay was not going to be reliable. Shoot, it's spread underneath the enemy's feet. Be careful, some enemies could deal increased nervous impairment. Okay, so this gives them a buff. Okay. So that, yeah, that's gonna make that status effect go quicker. Did I buy Scatty Guard's new skin? No, I did not. I don't have Scatty built yet. So I have not done that. I've had Scatty forever, I just never built her. Instructor Doberman, the brand spread to me. I could sort of hear the slippy noise. Take care. Oh shoot. Can I retreat? It feels like my shoes are gonna melt and I can't stand up. So that's how it feels. You said you just rebeat these stages and Rosemontes and Lapland are the MVP? I do have Lappy and I'm gonna put her in. Deploying operators and Nethersea brand is the only way to prevent its further spread. Any tiles without operators deployed will allow the brand to spread freely. So I have to deploy operators on the goop. So as long as they're on the goop, we'll be good. Okay. I'll send a medic operator to back you up. Hang in there. Okay. There's another gap on the right side. Quick, block. Yeah, okay, so block it.
I will protect us all.
So as long as somebody's standing on it, we're good.
It's okay. It's true.
You said Holy X is going to be good in this event? Really? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't even remember what Holy X skills do yet, because I haven't built her, and I haven't even looked deep into what she does. So can you tell me why she's going to be really good? Just so I know. I mean, I'm still going to end up building her just because, you know, down bad for Holy X, you know. But what is the exact reason? So yeah, as you're standing on it, it is gonna hurt you though. So I'll make sure I need to have a healer. Okay, I get it. She makes them fly. Oh, okay. So she could make them levitate and silence them. Oh. Okay, that sounds good to me. And you said this event is why I gave my Weedy Skill 1 M3 was helpful and Lone Trail super effective, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna build Holiak. Right now, like I said, focusing on Ness and freaking Mumu, but yeah, Holiak will most definitely get beat. Okay, so that was the tutorial. So now I'm good to do stage 3. Bet. Let's get it, boys. Alright, let me bring in Lappy. You're on the right skill, huh? Okay, who am I taking out? How you doing, Lappy? Okay. You said, yeah, works well with rapid fire snipers. And yeah, dodging enemies. Oh, okay, those dodging enemies are the worst. Pain. Alright, so attack plus 90%, damage dealt turns into arts damage, and attacks one extra target. It's damage reduction of range. Auto attacks is wound.
Make Texas the leader.
You know what's so funny? I didn't do this on purpose. I didn't even know these two are about to be next to each other. That's funny. That's pretty good. You don't have a module, do you? I don't know. Maybe you're like 5-star. I forget that Lappy is 5-star. Huh. You said the Chinese geographic skins for Franca, Kubai, and Ling soon. Ooh. I want that freaking Amiya space skin. That's what I want. More like any operators who can silence enemy is good, such as Jay, Lappy, and Holiak. Yeah, I have Jay built. Lappy Ultra Cope, the end of City Kusano gives that vibe. Hey, you know I'm all about Lappy. I'll take more Lappy content. If they want to slide that over, I'm not gonna say no. I won't be mad about
I
it.
don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
God.
Anyway, let's just get started.
Peak. I love her voice so much. It is so good.
I'm here to help.
Okay, let's do this quick.
A new challenge.
I know exactly who I want to put over here. Just deal with it for a sec. I'll help you out.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. There we go.
Show me what you got. There.
Okay, so you're going right here.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Stop that right there. And now I'm gonna let you just do your thing.
Waiting.
Now who am I putting? Because what's the range on this? Yeah, that thing just goes. So I could probably mess around and do like this. Okay, so yeah, you standing on that though, you're gonna need help.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
So let's... This is so much, I could just cover all this. And... boom. Alright, this is the unga bunga freaking lane right here. Lane is good and I'm good. We chillin'. We should be like completely fine. Alright, you said when you read from the Terra wiki that there's a possibility that the collab for the Chinese space agency won't come to the US due to some political beef with the US. You know, part of me I guess isn't surprised that son of a bitch. Okay. How dare you? So that's how we going about this, huh? These damn stages already want to test my patience. Damn, no, them things do some damage. Ooh. So that really does hurt. Because you're already taking damage standing on these things. Okay, alright, Stultifera Navis. I see you. I understand what type of timing we're on, if we're just gonna be acting like that.
You'll have to try harder than that.
You a little feisty.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
You said with Hoshi skill 2 they just end up offing themselves, really? Okay.
As long as I can help.
Mountain, do your thing. Activate that. Yeah, I could tell I'm still gonna have to be careful with this. Because these stages could end up chopping at some of my units. But yeah, you saying no Amiya space skin sad? Yeah, I want the freaking Amiya space skin, dude. Like, that would be nice. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Rewards, yes. Oh yeah, okay, so third stage after, gotcha. We'll do that. Let me see something real quick before I continue. So where is the... What is this? Not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I only got 87 of these things anyways. So that's what that is. Anyways, I was just checking my currency, but it literally said it in the top left. So S3 after. We out here. Right here. Yeah, the plan is to do at least 4 stages today. I want to do 4 one day, 4 on another day, and then finale in the next one. So we're most likely gonna do this 3 nights in a row. So we got 2 more nights of Stultifera Navis. We're gonna get it done fast, and that will be that. That is going to be the plan. Alright, exactly as the reports say, such a curious creature. Growls in warning. Easy now, no need to get excited, seems you understand human speech. There are parasites living on these sea terrors, but I've never seen them on land before. These Iberians call them the Nethersea brand. An eerie glow has been occasionally seen on the coast of Iberia. Since the profound silence, the earliest known instance, dating to 17 years ago. He said, I'm gonna mauled on the boss stage. I mean, I've beaten these stages before, but I'll probably mauled again. But I have the uncle now. I'm about to swing on the boss. So we'll see what happens. And you said you're worried about the Destiny 2 collab and how it will affect the Destiny 2 community? Why? Have they been toxic? Has that been like a mess? Have I already traded the purple certificate with Orandom? I don't think I know what you're talking about exactly. Yeah, Bungie's currently under some heat. Well, I haven't been kept in the loop with what Bungie's been doing. What have they been doing to piss people off? Alright, our scientists believe it to be some sort of algal bloom. So the Aegir have also encountered these unsettling things. Seldom, but the Academy's garden has no shortage of luminescent ornamental plants. So the Aegir do know what the word ornamental means. Nethersea brand, an apt name. It is the sea leaving its mark on the land. At its heart, its spread is no different from the sea terrors we saw at Salviento. Do you mean to say that this phenomenon is but another form of their evolution? I see the biologists of Iberia are lacking in many ways. We've encountered some complications, but this is far from the worst-case scenario. The Inquisition has noted an alarming increase in the variety of sea terrors, most notably at Coastline 3, where after a mere 4 or 5 days our enemies were unrecognizable. As I said, the ocean encroaches upon the land in its own way. Now there's an operator from Rhodes Island I must rescue. I'll accompany you. No, it'll be more expedient for you to work with the hunters to eliminate the threat as quickly as possible. Oh, it's a game with a Western audience collaborating with a gacha weeb game. Oh, so what people... Man, it ain't that big of a deal. If people are upset about that happening, this collab, I don't know, it's not a big deal. Hell, they did a collab with Rainbow Six Siege. Like, a Destiny 2 collab is cool. They could do some crazy stuff. I mean, how they pulled off Monster Hunter. Like, really good. They did a crazy good job with Monster Hunter. So they'll figure out a way to make Destiny 2 work. As long as, you know, they're allowed to cook as they've done in the past, we should be fine. Alright, I'd assume Iberia would treat her with more caution. Indeed, she should be, but for now, we have a clear enemy to deal with. But, I mean, at the same time, I do get what you're saying, because Monster Hunter, though, it is popular in, like, Japan and stuff like crazy. Like, Monster Hunter is nuclear level popular over there. So there is that. But, I don't know. I'll have to see what people's thoughts are when we finally get, like, some official trailers and stuff. Alright, indeed she should be, but for now we have a clear enemy to deal with. What will you do, Council of Aegir? Continue to bicker over your country's pride? 10 minutes. I'll take care of everything and meet up with my hunters. Then we could talk about how to reach that lighthouse. I'll remain here then. Law has been absent from this chapel for far too long, but thankfully someone has been polishing it. It will be the only light in this war. The Iberian Inquisition is here, even if it is alone. I just realized, are they gonna have us do like a raid, but an Arknights? For Destiny? Because, I mean, that's what Destiny is. I mean, there's a bunch of missions and stuff, but then they have these huge raids with these bosses that you have to, like, work your way towards. How would that even work if they did that in Arknights? I hope they do something just really creative with that, because they could really cook with doing something with Destiny. Alright, it will be the only light in this war. The Iberian Inquisition is here even if it is alone. Hey, what's going on? Tiago, where were you? The Church of the Deep's cultists appeared out of nowhere and the town's covered in monsters! Oh, and what? Why did they attack the town? Where's, Amaya? Did the monsters harm you? You said, you hope, or as a separate game mode, like a co-op from Rainbow Six. Wait, they had a co-op mode thing in the Rainbow Six collab? Because I was thinking, I'm like, what if they were able to do something co-op for Arknights for the Destiny collab? I don't know if they would, but that'd be crazy. Not gonna lie. Alright, they didn't harm anyone, they're just fighting an Inquisitor. No one told us, no one told the Inquisitor, I swear. They showed up not long after we found the carcass in the square. It might have been their work in the first place, now that I think about it. You hope that Destiny 2 gets some Arknights drip as cosmetics, as armor? Honestly, that would be cool. I mean, I literally saw the other day that Destiny 2 just got like some cosmetics, some armor from like The Witcher or something. So I mean, yeah, if they're doing stuff like that, then they could probably get. I don't know. It'd be cool to see them get some Arknight stuff. All right, what's going on, Uncle? Oh, good afternoon there. You look, Jordy, come with me. Uncle, quiet. Tiago, it wasn't us. We couldn't have contacted the Inquisition in such a short time, no matter how fast we were. I know. I need to protect Jordy and explain things. Maybe someone went to them earlier, a week ago, a month ago. Who the hell knows? Rumors of cultists have been spreading for a while now. It wasn't me or my husband. Could it be Juan? Maybe the Inquisitor found him. You knew Juan was a member of the Church of the Deep? When did you find out? Jordy, go! Alright. Tiago. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. What about the town? I don't know. The Inquisitor and the Outsiders are fighting the monsters. There's nothing we can do about it. Tch. The Inquisitor will be coming for us once he's done. Surely not. Wait, what are you thinking? The best case scenario would be both sides taking each other out. What? You can't possibly be serious. Think about it. Have we really lost that many people to sea terrors? Compared to how much damage the Inquisition has done over the years? But when they come for you, can you prove that you're not a cultist? What are we supposed to do then? If the Inquisitor could really kill that many sea terrors, the only way to avoid suspicion would be to hand over someone even more suspicious. For example, an Aegir link to the Church of the Deep. You said, oh yeah, the co-op game mode in Rainbow Six. Wait, why'd you put co-op like that? Why did you type it like that? Was it like some unga bunga game mode that they tried to do co-op with and it just didn't hit the... It just wasn't up to par, or what? My guy said, uh-oh. The others have pulled out, but Amaya is nowhere to be seen. Both the Inquisitor and the Abyssal Hunters have only heard them mentioned when passing by Amaya. Oh, it was lagging like crazy. You know. I'm not surprised. The worst enemy in the co-op was Ping. The second was worst as your teammate. Huh. Oh boy. Here on land, though, they're not as troublesome as the Inquisitor. Find Amaya. Take her and delay the Abyssal Hunters. Go. Our siblings have fallen. We are the last ones standing. The Inquisition must not be allowed to take any more of our comrades. Ships had an agreement. Jordy, hurry! Okay. What's happened to this town? Are those sea terrors too? It's the Inquisition. Maybe a High Inquisitor, seeing how he's come to uproot a church hideout all by himself. Sea terrors and cultists have appeared in Gran Faro. There's no explaining this way. Take this, lad, and the lamp your father left you. Keep them safe. Oh, so that's where you get your lamp. You're not a child anymore, Jordy Fantarorosa. I told you everything. This is your last chance to embrace a new life. I always wanted to tell you the truth, convince you to leave, but I know, Uncle. You're like a father to me. Gran Faro is our home. If I leave, I won't have anything left. It was going to happen sooner or later. All the young folks want to leave. You're the exception. I'll go with you. Sea terrors are dangerous, but I know how to deal with them. This is our last chance to slip past the Inquisitors, though. Oh! Slip past the who? The Dora? Huh? You, not even sea terrors eat people, but you have no such qualms. Say something. Pyrotoad. Manuel, I know it's you out there, cowards. What's going on? They've blocked the door. What? But why? Because you're an Aegir. Oh, it's over. They must have surrounded the place. We'll go up the attic and leave through the roof. Damn, they really backed you in there, huh? You said the name is Multivariative Cooperation, and it was quite the experience since when one of the players' internet goes poof, the mission immediately goes in a fail. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I mean, I've done co-op in a gacha, like with like Nikke or something, and it worked pretty well. But I mean, if they end up doing co-op for the Destiny 2 event, hopefully, you know, they figured out some ways to make sure it runs smoother. Or if somebody leaves, it doesn't end the whole thing or something. Do I know you? Look at you, Laurentina. What happened to your nun's habit? You look so good in it. Ah, you found where you belonged, right? The Abyssal Hunters found you and they want to bring you home? Laurentina. My name is Laurentina. The name of the Vast Creation's Master. What is this Vast Creation's Master? The ocean, or its avatar. Something's not right with your state of mind. You shouldn't be so... Oh, were you awake when you killed Quintus, for instance? Quintus? You touched the sea, but not immediately proceed to Aegir. I thought you people longed for home. Or do you have somebody on land gently guiding you? Why do we have to reunite under such circumstances, Laurentina? Your hands are so cold. There was a time when there was no secrets between us. Now, though. Spectre! When you remember my name, come and find me if you still remember this conversation, that is. If your mind is your own, then I will tell you the whole truth. Farewell, Laurentina. Huh. Who was that? I don't know, but she seems to know me. She has no sense. She's not Seaborn, at least not like Quintus. We don't have time for her. Clean up the sea terrors and we'll regroup with the captain. Well, seems like a conversation for another time. Hey, there aren't any sea terrors around here, are there? Only dead ones. It's so quiet here. Did the Inquisition take care of them all? All the better. Come help me shut them inside. Someone go fetch the Inquisitor. Alright, it's blocked, but why are we doing this to Mayor Tiago when everything's such a mess right now? Because we're all off to the gallows when things stop being a mess, but unless we do something about it. Go check out the chapel and get someone from the Inquisition. Damn. Me? But what if there's still monsters? Huh? Is there still someone on the roof? What? It's Jordi and Tiago! Get them! Don't let them get away! Damn. It be your own people. Run! I know. Get out of town, and don't let the Inquisitors or those bastards catch you. Alright. Keep running north. There's a messenger station there that might still be in operation. Alright. I put some money in your bag. Get out of town. Get out of the country. Alright. Jordi, I'm listening. Tiago's footsteps slow down. He looks as the young Aegir runs desperately down the street. Run, don't look back. Keep running. That's right. Get out of here. Never look back. Don't let them out of town. You were right, lad. This is our home, and no amount of waiting or complaining will change that. Farewell, my child. Tiago, where's the Aegir? Coward! What the hell are you doing? You'll doom us all. We'll be branded heretics by the Inquisition. Just like the old days. Are you more afraid of the Inquisition than sea terrors? More afraid of your own people than monsters? We already lost everything to the Inquisition once. Do you want that to happen again? Pah, your fist is like rubber. You, wait. What's that? They're still here? Yeah. I've got to get back to the chapel. The Inquisitors will protect me. Damn, take that, you coward. Are you mad? Don't you see the sea terrors? What about the sea terrors? Did sea terrors eat Grand Pharaoh? No, it was you people. You're worse than the profound silence. You've slaughtered compassion with selflessness. Well, with selfishness, sorry, not selfish. Not selflessness. What is this? Whitewashed your own cowardice and blamed the disaster on the Aegir. No, the monsters are getting closer. Screw it, nutjob. I don't have time for this. Of course, you coward. When they took Marin, when they took the Aegir, you were right under the banner of the Battalion. Murderer. Damn. Don't think the rest of us are gonna humor you just because you fell in love with an Aegir back then. Come at me, coward. You'll get it right from me. Damn, they throwing hands. Sharp sound of breathing. The two men become increasingly bloodied as they pummel each other, while sea terrors rush by, ignoring them entirely. The sea terror said, "Not our problem." They look decidedly out of place. Tiago. Uncle Tiago? Uncle? Why? I have to go back. Stop right there. Oh no. Yes? Oh dear. The last Aegir of Grand Pharaoh. The last descendant of Briogan. Oh lord. Brio what? The sea terrors would kill you and the Inquisition would imprison you. Come with me. I need you. Are you one of them? The ones commanding the monsters? No, I seek a lost legend, one that caught the attention of even the Academy. Yet his most important legacy is neither a lighthouse nor a ship, but his descendant. You might be the final clue I'm seeking. I don't know what you're talking about. That man Tiago is not your father. Who were your parents, your grandparents? My parents. They went missing in the search of an Eye of Iberia. As cruel as it is, your misfortune is what gives you the chance to become the salvation of the Aegir. Come with me. I prefer not to use force against kin. This is all coming out of nowhere. Come with me. Oh. What's going on? Quiet, bro. I'm saving your life. Elysium. A wild Elysium sighting. What the hell, bro? Two men beefing it out seaborne? Hell nah, this looks emotional. We ain't messing with that. That's not our problem. Excuse me. We don't get involved in other people's fights. A smoke bomb. I shouldn't have let you get away. What's the point of running away with him? You know nothing. You're right, there are many mysteries here. Oh. Transgressor, you will answer my questions, or you'll never leave this place. I hope you're smart enough to recognize this fact. There, that's the voice you wanted? That's what you were looking for? Good, looks like we've shaken him off. It was the right choice to grab you when the Inquisitor drew near. They aren't fighting right now, are they? Hello? Oh, I need to go back to town. Wouldn't recommend it. Most of the sea terrors are gone, but something doesn't feel right, and I can't get in touch with Cal. Plus, you were planning to leave, weren't you? No. I heard the Inquisitors came to town, and Uncle Tiago was worried I'd be taken away. The Inquisition, huh? What did that guy want with you anyways? Sorry, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'll need a bit of time to decide whether or not to go back to town and find Cal or get you out first. I'll go with you. You sure? Your uncle was desperate to get you out. If the Inquisition is coming, I doubt they'll be able to escape. Is that duty worth giving up your life for? Huh? What do you... So you're going back to Grand Pharaoh just out of some vague sense of duty without even a clear goal? You gotta be kidding me. If I were you, I'd leave this place along with any townsfolk who don't want to get involved, and soon. This isn't like running into a swarm of oranginium slugs while camping out in the woods. I hate to say it, but ordinary people can't do a thing here. I just feel like there has to be something left for me to do. I grew up here, listening to those legends, gazing at the coastline, reading my parents' notes. I don't want my farewell to be like this. This place is my home. Well, guess you're gonna protect your home, huh, brother? Alright, so that was the after for that, yeah? So now we've got this. Alrighty. Seaside Street. On the long road beside the ocean, the representatives of two civilizations speak here. Okay. Let's get it. I arrived in this new land from my maritime home. There is no end to ghastly shock here, not a break in the tragic weave. The clouds are far from as fine as told in legend, and both the land and sky are wrath-bitten and hurting. Cities compared to Aegir are all but prey to catastrophe. Moreover, the people of this dry land are plagued by an inscrutable sickness. I had learnt of Eripathy and of Oranginium from many an Academy record. Seeing it firsthand, though, the truth of how it has become an integral part of the land, its roots deep and stubborn, is made unwittingly apparent. Nevertheless, they still tenaciously live, pursue both technology and through their unique means, and seek to leave the mark of their continued existence. Though I am lambasted a traitor, I do not regret my decision to come ashore. The seaborne swarm is expanding. Within a decade, Aegir will find itself besieged with no quarter, but to someday, I will complete my travels and return to Iberia. I will leave this memoir behind for the Aegir to seek and decipher. I have no faith in the nobility, but I am certain that those Aegir termed islanders today will find Iberia, withdrawing its respect for them soon enough, whatever the reasons may be. The Golden Dreadnought, the Eye of Culture, the jurisprudence of evolution, the style of life. The ocean and land must form a united front to withstand the billowing waves. It was never my intent to serve as a pioneer. All I am is one step ahead of fate. From a copy of the Notes of Briogan, a famed Iberian and architect and chief shipwright, written in cryptic Igerian. You said, damn, 3 hours in, and we're like 25% in, we zoom in. I mean, yeah, Lone Trail was just long as hell, but this, yeah, like I said, we're doing 4 stages today, so we have 1 more stage to go, which is the one we're going to. And then 4 tomorrow, and then 2 for the finale, and we're done. Like, this should not be too bad. Like, I don't feel myself getting, like, really exhausted reading. Like, we're going among this pace well right now, so we should be fine. This is a matter between the Aegir. So long as you stand on Iberian soil, the law is watching you, and so am I. What is the relation between you and those 3 abyssal hunters? You've harmed Scatty, strange. Surely we've intended to avoid combat. And it doesn't even feel like I've been here for 3 hours. Like, weirdly enough, I think I'm starting to get used to, like, streaming longer again. Because back when I first started streaming, I used to do, like, some pretty long streams. And then there was a period of time where I did, like, shorter streams, like 2 hours, 3 hours. And now it seems like it's just, it's going up again of where I'm doing these long streams, like, a lot more consistently. So it's like, time is just zooming. Like, I don't really pay attention to the time too much. Like, I'll see every once in a while, but I'm not like, oh my god, 3 hours. Like, it's I don't know, it doesn't even feel like it. Like, if you want me to be completely honest, I feel like maybe I've been here like an hour and a half or something. It feels like that, maybe. But definitely not 3 hours. Alright, you've harmed Scatty, strange. Surely she intended to avoid combat. Her blood is a special sort, more special than the rest of ours. I hope you've been diligent in cleaning your weapons. I'm the only one asking questions here, and I'm the one who decides whether to answer. I gather the only hunters granted freedom of movement by Lord Carmen were those who declared their interest during the Salviento conflict. Oh, seems it wasn't a coincidence you crossed swords with her then. She was hardly weak. What a naive appraisal. She's just unaccustomed to dry land. She lacks flexibility. You said you wish Lone Trail had PNG fight? Oh! Irene said, gotcha. Snuck your ass. You said you wish Lone Trail had this kind of format, a unique UI where there's a bunch of story only segments. Yeah, because what would happen is you just hop right into that freaking stage, and you're thinking, okay, there's gonna be some reading for a while, man. You there for like an hour and a half reading that one part. And then you finally get into the stage, and then boom, reading again. During Lone Trail, you only read until chapter 8 and skipped the rest of the reading section. You said, man, my mind was like, dude, we had enough with this reading. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. But I got through it. Yeah, there's more reading than gameplay. Oh yeah, of course. That's Arknights in a nutshell for you. Unless you're playing the modes that only have gameplay. Yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of reading. That's just what it is. Alright, don't move, Aegir. Comply with the High Inquisitor's investigation. The Inquisition has already concluded negotiations with the Hunters. Your every move merely undermines the basis of our cooperation. I advise you to rethink your actions. Inquisitor, how many soldiers like you does Iberia have? That is none of your business. Enough to amass an army 3,000 strong? Then Iberia is still unqualified. You're going nowhere! Uh-oh. What? Where did they come from? Hi, Inquisitor. Are you alright? I'm fine, that Aegir. This is my fault, sir. He could easily have used that chance to take an arm from me, yet he chose to flee. It seems we can't afford to give chase just yet. They're headed for the city. They're hiding in the soil. No. This entire swath of earth has been polluted. How can that be? Take a good look at that gray land and the sinister miasma. Feeling it. Yes, sir. Grand Faro is not being infiltrated by the Church of the Deep. It has already fallen to them. Prepare to fight head-on, ensure Lord Carmen is safe ASAP. To be honest, you love the faces of Ian can't read people when they didn't know where to go. When they skip stuff. Yeah, that had to have been pretty good. You said, well, you gotta grind IS3, so it'd be lurking. Gotcha. Wish you luck with the IS3 grinding. This fluorescent Nethersea brand. It's akin to their own city. It beggars belief. They're born with it. They proliferate and migrate through it. Not all lives thirst for independence. It's no wonder these filthy things were able to hide in this town. But who brought them ashore? Well, this is just perfect. And here we thought we could find a little inspiration on our beach trip. Talk about a total wash. Rifts in agreement. The sea's caressing the land. I could tell this has gone badder. Cal once said the Aegir won and that the Abyssal Hunters are the orphans of that battle, but with how things look, I'm starting to doubt there was ever a win. Oh, speaking of Cal, did she give us the thing? Yep. Way to beat around the bush. Why didn't she just give it straight to that Aegir? Gladia, that would have been faster. Rifts in doubt. She wanted to use the key to draw us into this, and from that view, she definitely succeeded. Or maybe she was originally planning to make us retrieve or help out with something and then changed her mind. Huh? Hasn't she always been like 300 steps ahead? What could have possibly forced her to change her mind? I'm just saying it's possible. Sure, she knows a lot of things, but more than that, she's cautious. If not, how many times would she have died by now? What are you dancing around for, Dan? This chapel would work great for a concert. Yeah, that's what you're thinking about right now? Scatty, Shark. We wiped out every enemy we could see. Formless wisps of waves are spreading here as the tide on sandy shores. And an auspicious omen. We should not be here. It seems cleaning up some trash won't be enough to bring her back to her senses. What do? Once this area is spotless, we borrow the Iberians' assistance in finding that ship. There are things that we don't recognize in their bodies, perhaps a part of the sea terrors themselves. I've been wondering for a while now, how could they still evolve so fast? How are they still full of life? Even though we've already... That's precisely the question we intend to shed light on, and it's also the reason I was willing to cooperate with Cal. Dr. Cal, a fine woman to be sure. True. Rouse yourself, Hunter. End this before the sun sinks below. Sea terrors who cannot hear the ocean's call are but inferior life forms. Understood. You, Gladia? You've come. I will listen then. Shark, do you find it unwieldy in your hands? This? I often forget the weapon is in my grasp, as if I'm dancing with it. That is your past, and it is almost caught up to you. We'll be waiting. You led a punctual march. Dario, have you arranged what I asked of you? Yes, Lord. The Penal Battalion is ready. The Penal Battalion is ready to ship to leave for the Eye of Iberia. They've also evacuated the coast and surrounded this town by now. Those misguided fools have nowhere to flee. There's nothing to fear in those petty villains, but the new threat they've brought forth is an astonishing one. Our technology is able to treat this much pollution, which is only a temporary victory, Dario, and it's Aegir technology, not ours. If for every second of every minute, every droplet and every grain of the tides beating against our sandy shores spreads the sea terrors and the ecology, how are we to defend our homeland then? We will find an answer before that happens. Yes, most assuredly. The Inquisition is also prepared to do battle with the Abyssal Hunters. We will throttle them to death on this remote shoreline. A fitting cemetery. We can only hope they make the wise choice and that Cal can accomplish what she's pledged to. So this is your apprentice, then. I'm familiar with her work. Yes, Inquisitor Irene, reporting in, Lord Carmen. They say that when Dario found you in the ruins, a thick tomb of classics had lodged itself into the beams of the caving roof, a miraculous equilibrium that saved your life. Yes, sir. Young one, you are here only because Dario has determined that you have the will to rush onto the front line. Yes, sir. There's an immaturity to you, but you are eager to prove yourself. Your body is filled with vigor and tenacity, but your duties in Gran Faro will be no easier than in Salviento. From here on, you will only be plunging ever deeper into the heart of evil. Are you prepared? For Iberia's orderliness and integrity, I shall raise my sword and lantern. To me, this motto is more than just a rallying cry. She will be prepared. I trust your judgment, but fate does not often give its people time to prepare. Cal and I have matters to attend to still. The mission of guiding the Abyssal Hunters back to the Eye of Iberia is now yours. The Eye of Iberia, High Inquisitor, what exactly is our task? Establish a camp, safeguard the route, and ensure our maintenance terms could safely reach the lighthouse. Well, teams, not terms. The last piece of the Eye of Iberia is 50 nautical miles out from the nearest coast of Gran Faro. Assuming, of course, that it's still where the maps indicate. 50 nautical miles. Once our fleet could gaze far across the surface of the tranquil sea, but since the profound silence, the ocean has become like a boiling prison, melting all those who touch it. This is a daunting mission, but recapturing this final lighthouse is of a tremendous importance to our people. Understood, sir. It is for this that we require the Aegir's assistance. You are skeptical. She has been to see the Inquisition's underground cages. So you've witnessed the truth of the Inquisition's search. In spite of it, you cannot obtain an answer. Go, young Inquisitor. Time will not wait, but if necessary, I will have you put time itself on trial. Watch out! Oh. You okay there? I'm fine, sorry, Mr. Elysium. I'm being a drag on us again. Hey, don't you mind it. Those seafarers. Identical wounds, pounded into holes in the 2s and 3s. This style has to be scatty in the girls. This town's been wrecked through and through. Yeah. Whoa, hold it, Jordy! What is this? Fluorescent creepers? Floating creatures? Or is it coral? This stuff is covering the whole street ahead. Hold on. Something's coming out of the roofs. Move! Wait. No way, they already have nests here? I thought the Church of the Deep guys just sicked them on the town. And, wait, could they seriously have been just born? How many? Okay, it wasn't how many, I just messed up the sentence. And wait, could they seriously have just been born? This many? How fast does it go? Jordy! Oh, I'm here. Ditch, take a 180, and run for it. But they're behind us too, Mr. Elysium. Oh, hell no, we're surrounded. These monsters build nests faster than the freaking Undertine Gloom Pincers did. It's do or die. Hey, Jordy, find something, anything. You gotta weaponize. Will an umbrella do? Yeah, sure, looks like we're in for some rain. Hold on to that thing like you mean it. Get ready. Backup? Yeah, monster. Hail you. Burn it all, together with the buildings. Delighted hisses, monsters like, I get to break stuff? Let's go. Happy as hell. It would seem Aegir technology isn't necessary to treat the Netherseed brand. Dr. Cal! Good, you're in one piece. What happened? And who is this somewhat despondent-seeming Aegir? Outstanding strength hunters. Man, you forming the freaking Avengers over here with all these people? Spare us your remarks and let us hasten to the topic at hand. Cal has recently suffered quite the ordeal on your behalf. The aid she has given us will forever be carved into my memory, while what you've done I will likewise never forget. But this present situation is by her arrangement, a small coastal town, a simple meeting. Then in honor of her efforts we may set aside our grievances and begin the discussion. What you seek is Briogen's legacy. You want to find the Stultifera. Stultifera Navis, the ship of fools, wasn't the flagship of the fleet wiped out in the profound silence, but how many years has it been? What most piques my curiosity is how a foreigner could be so sure that it remains afloat. Then, from the Iberian point of view, do you believe it to be sunk or not? In all likelihood, it isn't. However, it has not once returned to port. A ship unsunk for over 60 years, yet never returning to dry land's harbor. Can your people determine its position? We could once, but not now. In other words, Gladia looks to the statue beside them. She has no recollection of such buildings. Perhaps they had already died their silent deaths before she came ashore. The Eye of Iberia. These wonders were once the cornerstone of a magnificent project, but most of the lighthouses that form the Eye perished in the profound silence. Only one remains. It does not belong to you, it belongs to Aegir. Ryogen was indeed an Aegir, and he came from the ocean, but his devotion was selfless. He made ample contribution to Iberia's sea explorations. After the disaster, you let your citizens pour their rage upon the Aegir upon him. Indulging such folly paints you in such an untrustworthy light. Yet, are the Aegir able to swear no implication to profound silence? You good, Frosty? Walls will be the death of us all. If the two of you are so determined to continue this conversation, then both Iberia and Aegir are as good as destroyed. Civilizations do not die, they are merely endlessly replaced, but the next time it happens, humanity will have no hand in it. Dr. Cal, please mind your tongue next time with, Lord Carmen. I do not mind, we've certainly known each other long enough, but this is your usual method, Cal? Oh, the S stories have a mini... the S stages have a mini story in them. What? Really? What the hell? Surgically extracting the key individuals from the gargantuan body of fate, sitting them down in front of you and convincing them of your righteousness, your rightness, your idea. My idea is to simply save you. Iberia is free to refuse, as is Aegir. If we count the untested young lady, then there are 6 at the table, 3 each for both the Inquisition and the Hunters. The town square itself is an Iberian marvel constructed by an Aegir. It could not be more appropriate for such a conference. At this very moment, the Nether Sea brand is still spreading. The Sea Terrors have built a nest in town, and their existence takes a vastly different form than before. A difference drastic enough to cause alarm. Okay, there we go. Yes, the story of the architect of the Stultifera himself. Oh, okay. If none present yet recognize the scale of this oceanic threat, then perhaps we should really adjourn. We could watch as the previous time bought by the sacrifice of the Abyssal Hunters is whiled away for nothing. Was our victory meaningful? Of course. Without it, then, after the profound silence, Iberia would not even have a deathbed to struggle upon. As for you, Lord Common, I hope you could put aside your prejudices against the Aegir and use your... I'm so very old now, Cal. Let's get to the point, shall we? Bro said, stop yapping. Damn. Cal, everybody just be on you for talking so much, huh? I've aged past the inclination to win every argument, as well as the strength to uphold glory through speeches. There is no greater glory than survival, and no one sees the situation clearer than I. You may rescind your words. The Inquisition is willing to fully cooperate with the Abyssal Hunters in finding the lost Dreadnought. The Golden Dreadnought. Oh? I have no objections. I would have thought contact between Aegir and Iberia would give you pause. Contact? If you could breathe underwater, if you could visit our cities without the aid of equipment, then I would not mind showing you a true display of Aegir's technology. We look forward to it, Madam Council. Tercio of the Penal Battalion will immediately shore several dual-use warships at Grand Pharaoh, establish a camp, and clean up the harbor in preparation. Dario, Irene, go with the Abyssal Hunters. Prioritize securing our sea route to the Eye of Iberia. Pass your judgment on arrival. As you command. Cal, should time be of the essence, I will prioritize re-establishing contact with Aegir. A voyage to the deep sea is a treacherous affair to us all, but for you, it will simply be a trip back home. You will find that ship, and you will find a way back to Aegir. I leave the details to your discretion. Perhaps it will be far in the future when we next meet. So long as you remember our words, we hope that once you've returned, you'll be able to reevaluate all that Aegir has suffered. Then let us make haste. We will... Hey, okay, we just pulled up. Sorry, Cal. Ever since the part about the lighthouse, Jordy's been... Uh-oh. The Aegir, perfect. I have much to ask you. Wait. Who are you? I'm a resident of the town. My name is Jordy. There shouldn't be any Aegir and Gran Faro. Our dossier says there are records of collusion between Aegir and the Church of the Deep. Who were your parents? My parents were lighthouse technicians. They gave their lives for the Eye of Iberia. My house is filled with dusty blueprints. I have actually never seen the lighthouse, but I want to. The meaning of my homeland, the meaning of my parents' lifelong struggle, You may not. The Inquisition must interrogate you first. And why should I consider protecting a feeble civilian in a melee? What if he were a descendant of Briogan? What? But he looks nothing like the photographic records of it. Even if it's true, we should be demanding that he turn over what's left of his family's legacy and let the Inquisition take over the research. Hi, Inquisitor. What is your name, what is your name, Aegir? Jordi Ventana Rosa. My uncle told me that. Then you should know what awaits you for voluntarily appearing before the Inquisition. I know. Irene? Yes, sir. Seize him. And take him with you. Yes, sir. What? That was what you wished for, was it not? Thank you, Lord. Nevertheless. Okay, so we're bringing him along. All right. Thank you, Lord. Nevertheless, my greatest hope is to see true, enduring cooperation between Aegir and Iberia. Even the longest journey starts with a single step. And we don't have a moment to lose. We will let the Eye of Iberia gaze upon the desolate sea once again. Okay. You said, and that's where their love story starts? Excuse me? You said I ship them? What, you talking about freaking Irene and Lumen? You know what? I need to put my phone on the charger real quick. Give me one moment, by the way. Alright, we back. Alright, boys. Back to the damn thing. So we gotta do, what, the after on the stage now or something? I think. Well, actually. Because I can't get this yet. Defeat a total of 80 nether sea predators, man. Okay. Landing point is next? Oh, damn. They said, more reading. It shuts its eyes, its sweet dreams unperturbed for over a decade. Okay. Sure, I guess. Excuse me. Ugh, what is this disgusting floor? What's happening? Oh, you're done fighting that dude? Y'all just falling down a hill, just punching each other nonstop? You said, hey, suspicious first person, you shouldn't be here. I'm bringing you to fight sea monsters, but I can't fight. You're coming along anyways. Your family has history that we need to know things about. You're coming with us. Alright, is that the Sea Terrors? Tiago, Amaya, what's going on? Didn't you say those Church of the Deep cultists wouldn't show up? They've made a complete mess of the place. Tiago, I came to say goodbye. What? It's about time for me to, and the opportunity is hard to come by now. That is all it is. I don't understand. Tiago, the Inquisitors are here, a whole 3 of them. Jordy's in their hands. Bro's about to fall to his knees. I can just imagine him just falling, just... Ooh! Bro's about to just start crying. Don't, Tiago. Jordy came back by his own will, and what you could do against what can you do against 3 Inquisitors? Nothing. Bro could barely handle fighting a freaking civilian. So no, it's GG's, my guy. Does he know what it means to be found by them? You told him so many times, I'm shocked if you didn't know. But that's how people are. Reason might tell us to take every advantage and avoid the opposite, but people are so complicated, and you can't judge that so easily. I wouldn't call Jordy a fool for this choice. And now's not the time to argue over morality. This is his nature, we're talking about character, not morality, Mayor. There's a certain beauty in human nature, even time can't deny that. What are you getting at? Do you hate the Inquisition? The sea terrors have blanketed this town, but remember, Tiago, remember that rainy night when the Penal Battalion charged into town, breaking down doors, the unending screams drowned by the pitter-patter of the rain. No, stop! And now, the sea's brand is spreading across town. Have you heard any screams? Have you seen anyone senselessly slaughtered or hunted down? You haven't. Right now, all that remains in Gran Faro is stillness. The sea! I never knew that the ocean was so vast. The sea breeze blows past. Jordy cannot believe what's before his eyes. He had always thought the sea's horizon was the sea's end. But not witnessing until this boundless expanse of waves for himself does Jordy, the Aegir, have a sudden question. Why has humanity never desired to explore this? How could we ever determine our position out there? It's not as if the moons are signal beacons or the stars could be read like a map. Oh, sorry. I didn't even do her voice for that one. Whoops. Why can't we read the stars like a map? Ask a professional astronomer and find out. Then, if an Aegir really is under the water, how big is it? Bigger than Iberia? There's a handful of genuine Aegir over there. How about you ask them? They seem like they have their own worries, though. They're all so solemn. You said, I wonder why. And it actually ties into Lone Trail a bit. Shark, what are you listening to? The wind. There's an offering of kin mingled with the sea breeze. It puts me much at ease. She gets more like this the closer we are to the sea. Even though in Salviento she was so... Do you know why? I could guess, but it would only disturb your judgment. We have a battle before us. Did you even attempt to return to the sea after your narrow escape to the shore? Of course I failed. There was no end to them. They surrounded me, and I ran out of strength before I could even swim far. I tried so many times, but you're still alive. We are all well aware of the changes in our bodies, Scatty. You included. Shark may have suffered some injury, but none of my hunters are so fragile. And she's the same. Spectre, once a victim of the Church of the Deep, Oranginium absent in the ocean has affected her in a whole host of ways. Why bring along such an uncertain element? We are going home. It does not concern you. Home, but circumstances in Aegir could hardly be better than Iberia. Raise your lantern, Inquisitor. Let's prepare to meet our first... greet our first enemies. Oh, fun times. Here we go. Oh, they've come. One final question. Are there really only 3 Abyssal Hunters? If there were others, I would have long since found them. What compels you to ask? Ominous, slithering sounds. Is this ship's course true? Undoubtedly. Then the sea terrors are becoming more explicitly hostile as we approach the Eye of Iberia. Perhaps it is already their nest. Fighting them aboard this ship would waste far too much time. Scatty, Shark, defend this vessel. Keep an eye on the primitive signal navigation facilities while you're at it. I will enter the sea. Ooh, I'll go with you. You are stronger in the sea, but so are they, and we cannot bleed down there. The risk is too high. No blood? What's wrong? Are there monsters attacking again? No, I can't see any. We don't know what's happening under the water, but... That muffled booming. What's going on down there? Is she fighting below? No. She's just moving. She's faster in the water. How can anyone move that fast through water than air? Habit, I guess, or maybe it's a skill. The sea terrors are following her. She's opened up her passage. Irene, take Ryogen's descendant and continue to steer. Pick up speed before the enemy surround us. Yeah, just plunge your head into the sea. Yeah, just take a look. Just, yeah, good idea. Good idea. Imagine if we can just seaboard, just freaking lunges at your face. All right, they've left. The seas won't be peaceful. If you worry for them, we best hurry up and finish our business. Inquisitor McCree is new. All right. Grand Pharaoh is only an outpost to recapture the lighthouse. Retaking it is all that matters. I'm surprised that Iberia could already exploit Aegir technology to resist the encroaching Nethersea brand. Regardless, the rate of its evolution is faster than any scientist's genius. If we seek victory, we must use whatever we can. Even an army, I see. This is a plain, unremarkable town. Perhaps there are more strategic locations waiting for the Inquisition to recapture them, one by one. More favorable battlefields, grander walls, and fortifications. But sometimes, it's fine to start with what's at hand. However many Iberians are willing to fight the death against the waves, that is how many soldiers we could field. Let us begin the cleanup. Alright. Sea terror down, sea terror down. Hey, are we still not there yet? According to the nautical map, we should be able to at least see it by now. High Inquisitor, we have to head deeper in or else. No. Look up. What am I looking at? Oh. What? It's nothing but black overhead. I can't see. No, that's not the sky. The hell is that building? They've made it their nest now. Very close to the shore. No wonder the numbers are so great. We could just cut them all down like before. Yes, like before. Shark? So that is their eye? Why does it feel so familiar? It has been caked in filth for too long, unable to open its lid. I'll clear a path. Jordy, come with us. Okay. I hope I could be of help. No, there's something only you could do. If you can't, then we'll have to change strategies and prioritize ensuring that the Inquisition's technicians can make it here safely. And in the battle to come, we'll have no time to care for the fate of a solipsistic Aegir. Got it. You seem nervous. Aegir, you don't understand what finally reaching this island signifies for us. And what would that be? Ever since the Pino Battalion discovered the remnant signals from the lighthouse, we've made 17 attempts to make landfall. 17? Jesus. 8 of which succeeded in setting foot on this reef. Hundreds of soldiers and 3 Inquisitors, no one returned alive. Don't tell me your superior Aegir ethics teach you to respect your heroes, but forsake their memory. The High Inquisitor and I, the Iberians, will hold a memorial for those who died at the sea. I did not mean to pick at your morals. All I could say in the face of the ocean, we are all alone and weak. Do as you wish, but we are pressed for time. A foot falls on the reef. A colossus hides in the jet black winds. Only by tilting one's head back and gazing far up can one distinguish it from the murky sky. We hear the Eye of Iberia. Dun, dun, dun. I need to get like a dramatic sound effect or something. A final pair of eyes, sealed shut. So tall. The scale of that statue in town has to be wrong. High Inquisitor. This is what we once... It is. My first time seeing it as well. The two remain silent for a moment, dead in their tracks, as they look over at this vast spectacle that's survived only in documents and records. The enduring reality of Iberia goes far beyond what she was taught, Irene thinks. Despite the Abyssal Hunters' ample disdain for them, despite the balance of the nation well and truly crumbling, despite it all, this lighthouse is an emblem of past glory and wild ambition, of dreams and the domination of the unknown. Whatever feelings may roil in your heart at this moment, engrave them all. This building, these sworn swords and lanterns, these reefs, this ocean, carve into your heart. Oh, was I supposed to be doing his voice this whole time? My bad. Carve into your heart just what humanity is built in this struggle. Keep it with you forever at all times. If we do not venerate our sacrifices, our scales are meaningless. Yes, sir. Enter carefully. Got it. Well, this should be fun. Oh, what was that noise? Was that just them jumping or out of water or something? What are we doing? What are you doing? Have we come home? No, not yet. But if we find what Cal and the captain are looking for, maybe we can. Just hold on, we're almost there. It's too quiet. But it still stinks. Yes, the reef is coated in remnant nethersea brand, and I could see traces of man-made objects too, rotted for the most part. Gladia paces slowly. She looks up at the tower standing against the Tenbrios sky. The Eye of Iberia is directed towards the heavens, as if upon this finite soil, life cranes its neck, wanting to see the future. The nations of the land have done all they can to reproduce Briogan's remaining legacy. These so-called lighthouses are an emulation of Aegir technology through and through. What can this lighthouse be awaiting sat in this void and empty sea? Does it watch the ocean or the land, I wonder? Captain, I know. Within is a sea terror nest. The lack of immediate attack may merely be defensive, a guarding of the den. It is about time they come. Yep. There's not too many. The coast is already out of sight. Sentimental? No, I mean we can't bleed here. It would be extremely dangerous. They can't pierce our skin as long as you do not cease your dance. These numbers are insufficient for us to kill us. The lighthouse. It really is like the statue in town. Just bigger. Which means those blueprints at home were really from my mother and father for the Eye of Iberia. My parents were once in this very place. Jordy looks back towards the shore, and each and every day his mind went back to his view of the overcast shore, a lifeless gray, a hopeless crowd. But look at this lighthouse, he thinks. Uncle Tiago was right. They were all heroes. They were meant to be legends. The Abyssal Hunters should be regrouping not far from here. They'll be joining the battle too. Don't forget what you've experienced in Sal Viento. Their blood is highly unusual, and Cal hardly told us everything. Understood, so they can't be trusted. What did you see beneath the Inquisition? Seaborn. You should still remember their twistedness, their vitality, their serenity. In Sal Viento, the Hunters did battle such a monster and emerge victorious. I know that. You've seen the truth, so now you must reassess your past in Iberia. Tear apart the old swimming through and through your head. Make your own judgments. Yes, sir. The rough sounds of slithering over reef. They're ready for us, withdrawn to defend their nest, waiting for the chance to strike, eager to drive out the invaders. Jordy, report. Right, it's a miracle, really. These control panels outside are still responding, but I'm not sure what theory these things are based on. I'm looking, though. I have all those research notes from my home with me in my bag. Be quick about it. I know, it's the one. No, that's not it. When did this one get wet? High Inquisitor, they're here. Pop-off time. The billows rage forth. Their arrogance surges dozens of meters high, shattering one day after another, succumbing to the reef and the three moons. One moon is bright, one is dark. These are the moons spoken of throughout time hung in the sky. The remaining moon comes from the interval betwixt the waves, the peaks of every crest. The moonlight comes from the title he once believed in. What the hell? Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. It's the pain in the ass. That's what it is, huh? Yeah, I don't like you. Okay, yeah, of course. So reading after. I was about to say, there's no way there's reading before. Kill the ocean, boys! Everybody in chat, grab a spear, start poking at the ocean. All right, we can't take any chances. Don't let anything out. Nothing gets out of there. All right, let's do the fourth stage. Final stage for today's stream. Let's get it. You said he's kind of a hilarious reference, is he? How so? You said, hey, that guy's helping me right now? Is he now? Alright, I think we're good to go. Yes. Kill the ocean! Lighthouse entrance. Appropriate name. A very straightforward name. Okay. Dawn.
It's high tide. I'm here to help.
Let's see how we could cook. Don't think you're gonna let me wait till when I wanted to wait. Are you? I mean, you could handle, what, one? Oh, Lappy!
Solid positioning.
Help me out over here. There we go.
I have to get serious now.
Alright, let's get cooking. Oh, the goop! I forgot about the goop. I just saw it now. Oh, my lord. Not the goop. I hate this stuff. Alright, well. You're gonna be right there. I need to get you heals. Wait, what is this? Oh, the Roomba, right? That's what this is? I forgot about the Roomba.
I can handle this.
Okay, the goop's on top too. I might wait till the goop comes down. Gwyneth Paltrow's snake oil brand? What? You know what's terrible? When I think of her, I remember that she made a candle. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to elaborate into what that candle was. But it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Alright, mountain gaming? So I'll wait for the goop to get a little, like, one step lower. Come on. Oh, you guys know about that candle? Yeah. Yep. I can tell you this. I didn't buy that. I'll tell you that much. Can you imagine how crazy somebody would look at you if you told them you bought that candle? Hell no. I'm good off of that one, bro. No, sir. Let me just get rid of you. You're like mad annoying over here.
Designated location.
Alright, we got that down. Look at that damn goop just going. I want to know, how did I have trouble with this before? Did I just really not pay attention to how this mechanic worked? I mean, I know the stages get worse, obviously. Like that, they definitely do, but I don't know. I feel like I struggled more with this in the beginning.
My sword will respond the instant I
Poke,
spot
poke.
the movement.
Poke, poke. Oh, shoot. Activate skill, activate skill.
The treatment will be done in no time.
I need to get you some...
As long as
oh,
I
no,
can
I mean, no,
help.
you're in healing too. We're good. We're fine. I mean, worst case scenario, you need monster. And yeah, if you even get over here, you're gonna get clapped. Like, look at this line I have. Nothing is gonna get through this. I'm confident in that statement for this. Yeah, this event has a lot of mechanics, but we've got so many better options since then. Yeah, it's always super interesting to see, like, how much stronger, like, and how much better units you end up getting within, like, a year of an event. You're just like, damn. We out here just thumbing through everything. And my Irene, I don't think my Irene was built around this time. There's definitely no way. So I didn't even have Irene in this event. Like I had pulled for her, but that was about it, huh?
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Alright. Save that. Nice and easy, nice and easy. I'm actually liking this story a bunch, though. Like, so far, so good. Alright, yeah, I gotta do the after, yeah? Let me grab this real quick. Oh, was I supposed to read it? Oh. Damn it. Let me read that. Okay. This is the lighthouse the elder spoke of, the Eye of Iberia and Jordy's dreams. These corridors, stairs, and panels may have once tread upon and touched by his parents. Jordy tries to feel an aura of familiar. Wait, should I be reading this after? Actually, let me not read this right now. I just thought about it. Because I'm like, this takes place after. the reading of this. So I'm just gonna collect the reward. Oh my god, just collect the reward, Keith. Just take the freaking reward.
So,
Take your Lumen copy, brother.
pleased to meet you. My code name is Lumen, and I will now be serving as a Rhodes Island operator. Even if I can only bring you a thin filament of light, I will give all my strength.
Huh? Why do you sound like that? Chat, I swear he didn't sound like that before. Oh damn, I can't read it after. Well, GG's. I should have grabbed that after. I thought I could go back and read it all. Yeah, we got another Lumen pot. Let me just equip that. Damn, I didn't grab any Lumen pots before. And this dude did not sound like this before. Give me a sec.
Sitting for extended period. My grandfather was involved. Scotty. Glad that Inquisitor fought to the last breath. Scotty, Gladia, and Spectre. I never thought a day would come when I would stand on the same. For us Iberians, our relationship, Doctor. Do we really have to face such terrifying things?
Huh?
No, I can't accept this. I'm just an ordinary person. Don't worry, Doctor. Me, squad leader?
Am I going crazy?
Can you give me a few minutes to sort things out in my head?
Yeah, I could have sworn I remember him. Yeah, he just had the accent there. Okay. He fluctuates between two. Because I'm like, huh? Because I was like, there's no way I've been giving you an accent this whole time. And you don't have a freaking accent. I'm like, I know you have an accent. Freaking gaslit my freaking Arknights right now. Okay. Let's just read the after now. Jeez. I was losing my mind for a second, chat. I was like, I know I heard him with an accent. I know I did. Yeah, from regular English, just Spanish accent. All right. So now we're at we got a pot for Lumen. You know, we're good. We still got to get a lot of other pots for him. But you know, I got time. So 4 after. Well, let's do it. Yeah, I didn't realize that my Lumen didn't have anything before we just got that pot right there. And I use them often. Blum? What the hell? Huh. Is it morning already? The operator's equipment was a lot more seriously damaged than we anticipated. Still, the fact that they managed to save so many people from the catastrophe is a testament to how amazing they are. I've got to chin up as well. Oh, Granny. When he's tense or something, his accent switches. Ah. Man, Granny, when was the last time I saw you? Good God. Alright, Hi Maria, I'm here to pick up an order from the engineering department. Oh, Granny, just a moment, let's see. Where did I put that? Sorry, I haven't tidied this place up for a few days, so it's a bit of a dump. It sure looks more like a proper Casimirian workshop than the last time I stopped by, huh? What's this? A novel? The Last Night. What's that doing here? Did it get stuck underneath the blueprints? I was flipping through my boxes and drawers yesterday? I was wondering where it had gone. Yeah, I read Granny and the Treasure's Night. That was like when I first started playing Arknights. Like, Jesus, that feels like a lifetime ago at this point. Alright, The Last Night. It used to be my favorite book. My sister gave it to me when I was little. A night novel from Casimir's, huh? Mind lending it to me? Sure thing. Ugh, so that's where the book on arts unit theory ended up. Sorry, Granny, this might take a while. I could bring it over to you later if you like. Don't worry, it's not urgent. Just means I get to stay on Rhodes Island a bit longer this time. So I'll just be over here reading to pass the time. I'm really, really sorry about this. The Last Night. The title as pompous as it is cliche. There's been hundreds of books written about the last night, the swiftest night or the strongest night, but seeing as how the Radiant Knight gifted it to her own sister, there must surely be more to it than that. With that thought, Granny opens it up, only to find a bookmark wedged inside. Written in wobbly Casimir's letters is a line that may as well have been copied from the book. Chat, if you remember, when was it that you guys had found the channel of when I was playing Arknights? Like, what was I specifically doing? Was I doing like a CC? Was I reading like main story? If you remember, was it an event? Now I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, when the hell did y'all even end up finding this? Okay, so I think I read that. Alright, if you deem the waves to ruckus, then command the ocean to be still, huh? Legend has it that the last knight returned to Iberia. The enemies reflected in his eyes were not living creatures, but rather he charged at the mountains, the cities, and the waves. Legend has it that the last knight settled by the coast, sustaining himself on the wind and taking shelter in the midst, until at last he forgot how to remove his helmet. Legend has it that the last knight has finally disappeared after clashing against the great waves. His family discovered what he'd left behind along the shore and brought it back to the land of knights, burying it deep in the mountains. And here we are. He said when I was rushing the Stultifera Navis stages. Oh, damn. So like a year ago. Or a little more than a year ago. Let's see. You started it was the second week of Near Light. Jesus. You don't remember? You just stumbled upon the channel? The algorithm did its job? I was one of your first fans, and Arknights video of yours was recommended to me. Man, I love when the algorithm does its job. It's a beautiful thing. It brings in people that aren't toxic. It's a blessing. Oh my god. That algorithm used to be cursed for me, man. He said, if you remember the stuff during the ending of Granny, it does kind of link here. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember the ending of Granny too much. It has been so long ago. Like, yeah. So I don't. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright, legend has it that his or her story was brought to light by a poet. Embellished, sung, given both meaning and symbolism. And in this form, they did finally return to the land of knights as a highly controversial figure. However, there were some who believed that mad knight triumphed over the ocean, over time, over death itself, that his quest continues until the end of all things. What are you? The knight does not answer. His deathly gaze is fixed on Gladia. However, she quickly realizes that she is not actually looking at her. He stares only at the key in her hands. Man, bro hissed? He said hiss. The knight opens his mouth as if to speak, but only a shriveled rasp comes forth, like the sound of a muscle tearing. He begins to take a step forward. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Why did that notification... Why did the sound not pop up? Would the sound not go off? Weird. But yeah, thank you. Where did you get this key? Oh, there's the sound. The delayed ass sound. What the hell? I'm still trying to figure out what's up with them notifications, bro. Them notifications are freaking busted. Like, they really are. Okay. Alright, where did you get that key? You said, why so late? I listen, I don't, wait, with the stream? Just in general? Or are you talking about the notification? The notifications, ever since I started doing the Twitch streams and the YouTube streams at the same time, my notifications just got busted. I don't know what the hell happened. If that's what you're asking. But if you're asking about the stream time, then, I'm awake at this time. So I'm just used to streaming at this time now. Alright. I did not intend to pry into Rhodes Island's eternal affairs. But this is Briogan's legacy. Passed through the hands of the four Faramuts to once again return to that abyssal hunter. By pure coincidence, one of the hunters found it in Casimir's. Oh, yeah, you said wait. Okay, Casimir's. What a distant land. What a distant land. I still remember journeying with my mentor to receive an envoy from the land of knights, and secretly overhearing a few Silverlance campaigns describing their ideals. I hear the country has changed considerably since then. For better or worse, every political entity has undergone similar changes in our current era, but that has nothing to do with Iberia. What is it right now? It's 7:31 a.m., Ryuta. 7:31. We are like ensnared beasts. Should we struggle, we suffer and bleed. Should we give up, our lives are forfeit. Before we unmask those still human traitors, I have a new question for you, Cal. No doubt you've already realized this, but that child couldn't possibly be Briogan's descendant. The Inquisition would have not missed such a vital clue, so why do you still condemn him to a meaningless death? Calls out its kin with a slithering sound. Oh boy, we got backup. High Inquisitor. Their numbers are increasing, but none of them showed up until we reached the lighthouse. Sir, I found a way to open the main door, but the Eye of Iberia's core facilities are at the top of the tower, and it's very tall. Well, very, very tall. There you go. The lift mechanism isn't working either, so we can only get up there by foot. Ah yes, slithering sounds. High Inquisitor, we need more time. Take the Aegir with you. There is no time to spare, Irene. Aye, right away. Wait, hold on. Nah, you're coming with me. Let's go. You said when Granny opened the chest, that pendant took some of Granny's blood, which then randomly became important for the Abyssal Hunters after Scatty gave that pendant to Cal. Oh. Okay. So, weird pendant with Granny's blood in there. Alright. Oh. Are they here? No. The lantern's flames are flickering. Something has stepped into my arts domain. They're scared, strange. These things have never shown signs of fear before. Confusion then, but what could be the cause? Confused slithering sounds? The High Inquisitor raises his lantern high and the sea terror, in turn, retreats into the shadows of the reefs. When he looks around once more, he notices the reef is littered with corroded and broken weapons, soaked with the fresh blood of monsters. Arms belonging to the Inquisition. As his mentor Carmen has said, it is not as if the Inquisition has never considered reclaiming the sole remaining lighthouse. Being unaffected by profound silence, it's been quite well preserved. Even so, the Inquisition has never made a serious attempt to retrieve its own eye following the profound silence. This place used to be a spectacular overlook, a breathtaking, unobstructed view of the entire city. It had been manned by Iberians day in, day out. Cautious slithering sounds, but you've taken it as a feeding ground, building a nest for your spawn without permission. Ugh. Emotions. Long-lost emotions, from soldier to Inquisitor, and finally to see one who sees the truth. He has become tempered, lost and reforged anew countless times, and thus Dario became one of the few High Inquisitors in Iberia. Only a single word separates an Inquisitor from a High Inquisitor, but that single word is the difference between heaven and earth. He used to regard himself as resolute as steel. Before Iberia's enemies, his lantern would flicker, his saber would glimmer. Saber would glimmer, and every line of the scriptures would be put into practice. But now, he feels a type of strong emotion welling up within him, one not solely a product of the law and justice that is preached. After acknowledging its irrationality, High Inquisitor Dario accepts the fate that he is truly experiencing grief and anger. His hand cannon takes aim at the sea terror, yet his eyes are directed towards the sea. Damn! When you die, mankind may thrive. These words are not a part of our laws or scriptures, but rather yours. Survival of the fittest is high noon. Oh wow, so this is what this looks like, huh? You said you're still dumbfounded that the first event in Arknights is related to Stultifera Navis? Yeah, I can't say that I would have guessed that. You said Irene holds Jordy's hands, Jordy blushes. Yeah, pretty much. Hand cannon, emphasis on the cannon part. Yeah, that thing certainly popped off. Looks like I really enjoyed doing Dario's voice. I mean, it is fun to do that accent, yes. I won't deny it. Right here. It's just as the records say, the lighthouse relies on the power source located on its base. And the core column is divided into several areas. The console on the floor controls. Controls what? Signal recording? We should be able to put that to use later. But for now, we need to prioritize powering the entire lighthouse. Let's continue. Hopefully all goes well until reinforcements arrive. Oh boy. What's wrong, Donna Irene? It's nothing, probably just my imagination, Maestro. The High Inquisitor is keeping guard outside. We'll be fine. Alright, after we restart the lighthouse's power system, we should be able to use the lift as well. That way the others will be able to catch up soon enough. So let's hurry. Oh. Damn, this dude just zoomed! Glitching out the PNGs. There's something odd about him, some kind of lingering scent. But what is it? The scent of another land, nothing you'd be interested in. He's without a doubt seaborn, but not the same as Quintus. How is it possible for so many land creatures to become seaborn, though? They shouldn't have frequent contact with the ocean. With no way to communicate, we could do nothing but let his body lose all function. He's about to attack! Oh dear. The knight suddenly seems to vanish in place, but for the senses of an abyssal hunter, catching him is hardly a challenge at all. With his speed, he opts not to attack them, but instead leaps high into the air and bounds towards the lighthouse with a ferocious roar. There you go. Oh, they felt that. Whoa, what was that? Don't panic. Keep climbing. Complete our mission. Rekindle this lighthouse. Alright. These vibrations. Are the walls coming under attack? How is that possible? We're already dozens of meters above ground. Does the sea terrace have some kind of cannon? Or maybe some kind of massive creature? But other than the tremor just now, I haven't noticed anything else. Maestro. The knight lifts his head up and looks up. The lighthouse did not budge an inch. He shakes, his twisted weapon disapprovingly. The long spear, once the creation of a master craftsman, is now endued with the scent of the depths. He does not see the one standing in his way. The knight bends his knees again, intending to try once more. Oh. What are you doing? You contemptuously provoke Iberia, trespass upon restricted areas, and damage a precious heritage site. Just look at yourself. Do you even have a single shred of human-born dignity left in you? Dignity? Seems your vocal cords still work, at least. The sea doesn't need. Crush the waves, trample the sun, and the pain. Things should not remain the same. The great tree takes root in this land. Your stance, your gray armor, and that spear. You're from Casimir's? I am. Knights! Oh! Damn! Slithering steel, ocean's waves. Lifting that lantern won't do anything. There's no sign of any other ships coming. The fluorescent nether sea brand ignored him. He may as well be the source of the sea terror's panics. Then, is he actually a seaborn disguised as a human? You seek to destroy the Eye of Iberia. The Inquisition will not allow it. My guy said, the soil. Now. Good evening, Mr. Knight. Oh. Spectre sighting. Where are the other two? The others? They're currently having a little chat with Mr. Knight's friends. So a fight broke out not far away. Seems like a clash of civilizations then. It has nothing to do with me though, so I came over here. You're different than how you were back in Salviento, and also from how you were when we met in Gran Faro. You're always changing. The seawater is sobering, even the slightest breath of air brought in by the ocean breeze. Although, I do want to return to the sea's embrace, but Scatty stopped me. My little Scatty, she's so scared, but of what? Oh yeah, you a lot more talkative. With what's going on right now, I need Gladys' explanation all the more. Mr. Knight, good sir, return to your sweet slumber deep in the abyss. We are not enemies. The knight ignores Laurentina, who murmurs as if singing. As for the enemy who just dealt him a heavy blow, the knight only tilts his head slightly before quickly snapping his attention back to the towering lighthouse. Man's like, must destroy lighthouse. Alas, how tragic. Language can no longer reach your ears just as those clouds cover your eyes. Even in your madness, does your will still drive you forward like clockwork, compelling your body to advance? Come then, Storm, let us share this dance. I found it, the main control panel. How is it looking? I'm not too sure. This is more complicated than what's on the diagrams, and I've actually never operated these things before. That sound again, what's going on outside? Perhaps we're still underestimating the dangers we might encounter here. At this rate, holding out for the Pino Battalion's technicians might be... No, even if reinforcements arrive, the sacrifices required to repair the lighthouse, under these conditions, are akin to setting up camp under the crosshairs of a high-speed warship. Jyoti, you're a civilian and a part of Iberia. For now, I won't ask where you came from or about what happened in Grandfather's past. We're in a race against time. Right now, this instant, try your best to get all of the information out of Iberia, out of the eye of Iberia, as you can. Maestro and I will protect this tower, and we... Alright, I've managed to retrieve the logs. The panel is still responding, and the energy module underneath the tower is still functional. You act fast, commendable. What's next? How long would it take to reboot the entire lighthouse? I'll see what I can do. Even though I know the people out there are still fighting against those sea monsters, I still have to say this. As long as the panel is still responding, it shouldn't be too hard to restart it. I've read about this in notes my parents left behind, but this would be the first time actually operating something like this, so it's a bit of a gamble. Either way, it only takes time. We should probably... Eek! Guard this place, right? Don't look down. Keep moving forward. And that's where that probably ends. Yep. Oh, look at them working together. Alright, and that was 4 after. So next time, stage 5. Which does that have story before? It has story before and after. Okay. That'll be straightforward. Cool. I'm really liking the event so far. And they live happily ever after. Yes, as the lighthouse gets attacked, it's fine. They just lived up in a lighthouse for the rest of their lives. Don't ask how they got food and everything else. It's okay. Yeah, men, we're already almost at half. Yeah, we're zooming. We're doing good. So, sometime around the time that I started streaming tonight, we'll do part 2, okay? So we'll do part 2 to this. You really like Jordy in this event? Yeah, this is my introduction really to Lumen, aka Jordy. I like him, he's cool. So yeah, we'll do part 2, and then the night after, we'll do the finale, which will be 2 stages left. So, the boss fight and stuff. Excuse me, but so far, so good. I still can't get over the fact that I forgot the dude's name, the old dude that was protecting Jordy. He's really fighting the civilian. Like, bro was having trouble with beating that dude up. I mean, I know he's an old man, but... That dude, I could, like, for some reason, I just think of that clip. Like, I've never watched Family Guy. Tiago, thank you. I've never really watched Family Guy, but I know that iconic clip of, like, Peter Griffin fighting the chicken. You know what I'm talking about? And them just going ham. And that's what popped in my head, just imagining him and that civilian fighting each other. I'm just like, oh my god, bro. You're not going to be able to deal with no Inquisitors if that's what you're having trouble with over there, bro. It's over. You're done. It's over. You're washed. But yeah, I am curious to see what the hell's going to happen next. And then you have this Seaborn over here, bro, talking. And I already know he's going to be a problem when we got to freaking fight him. But we have a lot of busted units, so we should be good. Chicken going ham. Yeah. A chicken going ham. It's a funny sentence, yes. But we have got 1 pot for Lumen. I gotta grab the other pots for him, though. Which I will definitely do before this is done. Because I use Lumen like all the time, so I gotta grab these. And you know, the 3 free pulls is always nice. So we'll do that. But boys, thank you very much for watching, you know. Be sure to hit the like button.
How about a little chat before you get to work?
So yeah, be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new out here. If you're watching on Twitch and you would like to check out the YouTube channel, because I'm also streaming over there and we upload the videos over here. I'll put the link to the YouTube channel in the Twitch chat right now. That way you can check it out. It's literally the same exact name as the Twitch channel. If you're not following me on Twitch and you want to follow me over there, if you use Twitch, literally the same exact name as it is on YouTube. It is the same thing. You got the skin for Lumen? Okay, okay. I'm surprised I didn't get the Lumen skin, considering the fact that I use Lumen, like, a bunch. So what's in here at this point? Scatty, Gnosis. That Chen skin's here, but I still don't have Chen Alter, or Chalter, so there's no point. I mean, it's not that there's no point, I just don't know when I'm gonna get her. You need that new Scatty skin. I actually don't have freaking Scatty Alter, so I can't grab that. But these skins are nice. Or Sculptor, if you want to call that. They are nice stuff. I mean, this one I know has been around, but yeah. And then this is here for one more day, which it is clean. It is a pretty damn clean skin. That is nice. I would totally get this, but I don't have Rosemontis, so I'm not trying to spend that right now. And I could get Mountain skin, but I'm trying to save up my currency right now, so Mountain will just have to be. Yeah, I don't have Chalter, and I don't see any point in the foreseeable future where I'll get her. But it is really nice. Like if I had Chalter, I would definitely get this. I mean, like that just looks amazing. And I mean red and black, you know. But it looks really freaking good. Scatty Guard uses an anchor as her weapon and the skin. Really? Huh. Oh yeah, I see the freaking anchor right there. That's what that is, right? Gnosis is a unit that I would love to get at some point, because he's really fun to me. I just don't have, bro. Anybody else of any skins that pique the interest for me? I mean, of course there's gonna be, but I'm just not spending right now. I really like this Reed one. This Reed one is so cool to me. I love the glasses. And it's like a really nice green. So good. Oh, appreciate the follow. Welcome. How you doing? I swear, if that follow sound effect pops up now, right after or something, it better not. That weird glitch that I've been having. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hi, how are you? We were just looking over some of the skins before we head out, because I just, we just did like part 1 of the story. We did 4 stages, so I'm doing 4. Well, I did 4 today. I'm gonna do. Why does that notification still go off after? New player? No. I have been playing for over a year now. Next year is gonna be like 2 years of Arknights already. I am not new. I started playing around Near Light. That is when I started playing. To be exact. But yeah, we did good over here today. We made some good progress. Jeez, there are so many skins I do not have. Even man, Phantoms is so good. I have not built Phantom, but I've had him for a hot minute. This one's crazy. This one's unga bunga crazy, but I like it too. Yeah, there is a lot of good ones. I don't have Saria, and it's a crime that I don't have Saria, but when I do, I'll get that skin, most definitely. Yep, and then it just goes down into like the lower ones and stuff. Jesus. Alright, but yeah, once again, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, I'm literally streaming there at the same time. I upload my Arknights reactions over there, so like I do check out the trailers, I check out the music from Arknights, I have playlists dedicated to a bunch of Arknight stuff. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, I'll put the link in there again. Check it out. We're very active over there. I've just started streaming on Twitch again for the first time in like years. So I'm like, I'm just going to do it at the same time as I'm doing the YouTube stream. So if you want to check out the YouTube channel, there's a lot of Arknights content there also. Just a little FYI for y'all, so the link is there. But yes, welcome. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it, Frosty. Thank you very much. This was good. If you want Saria, you could get her in the shop operator and custom banner during pinch out and buy it. Really? Okay, so we'll probably cop freaking Saria there, finally. About damn time. Damn, I got like nothing over here. Who's in this shop? Weedy? Oh, I have Weedy. You've been watching my video reactions? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that support, you know? But yeah, I'm done, boys, so I'll see y'all soon once again. As far as Arknights videos go, I have a playlist ready to go for some Arknights songs that I haven't listened to yet. Because I'm like, at this point, instead of me doing just single video reactions for these songs, I'm waiting until I get like a pile of the songs and then just knock them out in one video. So I'll do that within the next 2 days and get that out for you guys. But yeah, I'm done. So until, you said you've seen me a lot on YouTube. Really? Well, algorithm. Once again, chat, the algorithm seems to be doing its job for once. Oh my god. Thank the Lord. But yeah, I am out of here, my dudes. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, and as I always do say, don't do crack. I'm going. Stultifera Navis, I'm happy that we're finally reading it, though. You have 4 more days until the event ends. Yep, but we're gonna finish it soon. Like, we'll be back. We're practically speed running this thing, so we'll be good. And you're excited for the reaction? Yeah, it'll be fun. I always love checking out new Arknight songs. So we're gonna have some jammers in there. Alright, let's hit this music and then we are out of here, boys. Which I'll just go to... Sure. Let's just go here. As soon as it wants to play. Please, take your time. There we go.